All right. It is time for my weekly audio testing because I decided to have brunch instead of setting up stream early. So I am having to panic very fast to do that right now. Also, good day to you too, John. Hopefully today has been a good day. And hello to you too, Celeste. Wahoo indeed. I made sure to have you guys all hit Ramza with rocks real hard over the past week. So you guys should see a little bit more combat today. We shall see. Okay, I'm gonna test this on my end. Please do not blow up my ears. Windows did another update, and I'm scared that it messed up my audio, my OBS settings again. It'll be 2 weeks in a row. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm really excited today. I have something coming in that is going to be... I have a piece of physical merchandise that is going to be invaluable to my next playthrough project coming in today. So I will be spending all my time after today's stream working with that. That's the rest of my day. The rest of my Saturday will be spent with that. That'll be fun. Anyways, the game sounds good. I'm hoping I'm gonna switch it over. Hopefully it doesn't blow up everyone's ears. I'm gonna be checking the audio waves. Oh, it's fine. That shouldn't be blowing up everyone's ears. That should be fine. I've been messing around with OBS settings, and then also Windows has been updating passively because I switched to 11 last week. And so it's like, oh, hey, well, we know that you did the full switch, but actually, there's more that you need to do. And so it's been constantly updating. Have I talked about how much I am very mild towards Windows 11? I feel like I had a whole thing last week about that. It's just something. It's something all right. I'm glad I'm playing this on a Switch too, and just capturing the footage, because I'd be kind of worried if I lost my tactics save data. Okay, what? I did some grinding. I don't remember where. Oh, right. I got Ramza at level 22. I don't think that's the level I'm supposed to be 4 maps into chapter 2. Yeah. Okay, who do we have here? We got John and Celeste. Alright, well, you two specifically. So, John, you have 1,300 Knight JP that you can spend if you want. Otherwise, I'll probably just throw some silly stuff on you. I know that you wanted Parry and Ren's Shield. You already have those, so you have an extra 1,300 JP to spend if you so wish. And then, Celeste, the only information you gave me about your character is that you wanted to be a healer. And, I mean, you're a healer, so you're doing good. Yeah, you have 1,300 I think I gave you the ring that increased, JP whenever I was doing your grinding, whenever you were on the map. So you're level 6 Knight with 1,300 JP. I went through my notes, and I remember you wanting Ren's Shield and Parry and Equip Shields, and I was like, okay, I got you. I will grab those. And then I still had 1,300 JP left over. Yeah, so Celeste, so the weird thing about healing in this game is that you get, like, the 2 healing jobs right at the early portions of the game. So you were already set. So I decided to level up Orator on you, so you can just scream slurs at people. That is what I've decided that will be your other focus whenever you don't need to be healing. You have the ability to scream slurs. Alright, anything? Yeah, alright. Let's get... Ren's speed was a godsend. You were in charge of lowering... This poor Chocobo in a random encounter that I ran into. I just hit Ren's speed on it, and it just sat there watching my team torture each other to near death. But your Rend speed was really helpful. Let's get Rend weapon. I'm sure equipped swords will come in handy, and probably equip heavy armor. Why not? There we go. And I forget where we wanted to send you, John. Did you wanted to be? You wanted to be. Attack boost from Geo might be an option too, since it boosts stealing. That is true. Pull out my notes. Yes, you wanted to be the dancer. So I tried to refrain from doing any crazy job grinding unless thy name is Ramza, because in case you guys wanted to change your minds. But yeah, you wanted to be dancer, so we'll move you to monk and then geomancer. So you're already level 3 monk, so you are now a monk. And we'll have to figure that out. Is the ring mail actually my best piece of gear? Yeah, probably. And then we'll give you the battle boots for now, just to give you more movement. I mean, actually, you already have 5. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then parry's good. And then we'll give you... I had fundaments on everyone because everyone was throwing rocks, so I'll need to go back and remove fundaments from everyone. Also, Ramza's a ninja now. I may have overdone it on him, but I have ninja, and also I got dual wield. So, Ramza's set. He's not going to be participating in any side quest fights for a long time. He's set. He's going to be in the back row for most of this stream, probably. So, alright, yeah, and when it comes to you, Celeste, I mean, I need to get JP up on you, but we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. For now, you're fine. You're just going to scream slurs at people and heal them. This Ramza can already beat the final boss? Honestly? Probably. How you doing, Maverick? Ramza's perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, that's definitely a word for it. Also, I got him 85 bravery because I was farming Celeste's speechcraft. And so I was able to get, I just kept spamming praise to raise his bravery. And so, yeah, Ramza has 85 bravery now. Definitely balanced. Definitely a balanced unit. Whenever we get Gallant Knight, he will absolutely rip and tear. I'm gonna have him kind of play passive for most of this stream, probably, just because, yeah, he'll kind of tear through things. I made sure to keep Boko and Anus, but I had so many Chocobos in my team, I had to get rid of all of them. But I kept Boko and Anus, just because, you know, I got to. I want to give a quick shout out to Owen. He was invaluable in my grinding over this past week, because he was the guy I was throwing rocks at, so that I wouldn't gain too many levels unless you're Ramza, because I forgot that that's how EXP works. Don't worry, Maverick. You might be super low level, but you also have Flare. You also have Flare and Thundaja. So, you're still gonna be... I mean, you have the highest magic attack out of everyone who isn't a Chocobo. So, I didn't see a reason to really go crazy on you, because... because you want to go to Geomancer, so any job that I put you on, I just put Magic Boost and Black Magic, and it'll probably work fine. How you doing, Colin? Been a pretty good day today. Spent my morning trying to kill a singular mosquito. Almost got the better of me. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. I mean, I purposefully left some of you guys on the lower end so that I could use you in the upcoming encounters, and it wouldn't be a free win. Particularly Skies, I was like, I might as well just use them normally. A character working towards Dancer, and any steals you can grab as well be huge. Yeah, I mean, we've got the Gafgarian steal coming up here pretty soon, so we'll probably put you into that fight. I think you have thievery, don't you? Hang on, do you have thief unlocked? I don't think you do, actually. No, you do. You're level 5, yeah. Yeah, we can just have you steal. You have steel weapon, I think. Yeah, you do. Studying magic your whole life and random animal does it better. Yeah, I think it's Anus that has the highest magic. Yeah, Anus has 13 magic. I realized that whenever I was thinking about leveling up chocobos. Like, holy crap, 13 magic on Anus, and then I realized that's probably because you can't equip anything on chocobo. So, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it can also fly, which is pretty good. Pretty good. The Anus is actually not a bad unit for all intents and purposes. It's not that bad. Yeah, this is the setup. I put Jaladir on Black Mage because I decided I'm gonna make them the arithmetician. Since I think Celeste is a healer and Skies is a chemist is probably all the healers really need. No, Chocobos just come with names, and this one was just that was his given name at birth. It was just Anus, and that's funny. So we're keeping Anus around. If there's a red Chocobo, which I'm sure there is, I'm gonna keep the red Chocobo, and then that'll be our Chocobo. If we can find, if we can, I mean, can we rename Chocobos? Maybe we can. Hang on, I'm in a town. Tavern.
A warm welcome to you.
No, it's Warriors Guild.
Welcome to the
rename.
Would you like to change?
Ah, there we go. We can rename Chocobos. I'll find you a Blitzburst. I'll find you a Blitzburst. All right. What was the last thing we did story-wise? Oh, right. We got told about the story of the Zodiac Braves, a story that the church would normally not tell you about. Black Chocobo? Was Blitzburst a black Chocobo? I don't remember that. I thought Blitzburst was blue. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Blitzburst was a black Chocobo. Alright. That's fine. We can make that happen. Oh well, it's probably just my color blindness then. I'm sure there's a color blindness out there that sees black as blue. Other than being a Magic player. Alright, so we did the Zodiac Brave thing. Agrius left our team. We got Mustadio, the goat. When is the Gafgarian thing is after this next map, I believe. Yeah, this is Gog. Yeah, this is like I think this is our first time getting back-to-back fights. We'll be here. Is that? I know this is where Gafgarian is, so we'll deal with that there. Alright, let's just do the Fenlands. This is going to be... I'm going to try and focus mostly on story today. Since we're still, timeline-wise, maybe 15% of the way through the game. Oh, Gaffy's not a Gaug? I could have sworn he was. I could have sworn that was where the back-to-back fight was. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's been 9 years since I've played this game. So, I think I've mentioned this before, but I very vividly remember 3, maybe 4 maps of this game. Definitely 3. I remember the very first map of the game because I've stuck on it for so long. The one with Delita, where you fight the Corpse Brigade for the first time. I remember the fight in the sewers with a certain someone. That fight took me a while. Not as much as I've seen it online. That fight took me a while. And then the third fight I remember is just the final boss. Because, well, it's the final boss. I remember the final boss fight. I'm sure there's others that I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember you. But for the most part, it's like those 3 fights that I vividly remember doing in my experiences with them. Okay, lowest level party members are going in here first. So we got Maverick. Oh, it's raining. That's nice. We got Colin. And we'll bring in... We'll do Skies. I'll save Dingus for the next thing. Oh, wait, we can get Dingus here. Cool. Alright, well, do Dingus.
To the front.
Awesome. No, I don't want to do this, because everyone still has Fundaments as their thing, because we were throwing rocks at each other. You want Steel. Colin, you don't have a movement boost? Okay, you don't. Let's put items. No, wait, hang on. Didn't you have something available, I think? Fire. No, not really. Yeah, we'll usually have you do items. And then Maverick. Fight has a low percentage of spawning a rare enemy. Interesting. All those little things, you know, I usually pride myself on knowing a lot of information about some of my favorite games, but Tactics is not one of them. This is a game that I really, really like, but I play it at a time where I didn't really care about the finer things in video games, so I never really paid all that much attention. It took a lot for me to even just read the game, and I liked this game's plot and everything. We'll get your deck, why not? Actually, you know, you, Maverick, you have some items, right? Nah, we'll just keep Cure and Protect on you then. I should give you Time Magic, honestly. But I'm literally gonna have you walk up and hit things with Flare or Thundaja, so honestly, it probably would be better if I just had items on you. And then, okay, yeah, you don't have anything else. And then Skies. If you recruit with Orator, its offspring then can make ribbons early. Pretty big cheese if you're into that sort of thing. Do you have Orator? But I don't know what rank. I don't know if I have enough JP to get. Wait, no, I definitely got. I 100% got Entice. Oh yeah, I guess I could try that. You know what? That'd be funny. Let's do it. Okay, well then let's bench. We'll bench Dingus. We'll bring in Celeste, and we'll bring in Skies.
Yes, of course.
And if we see, if we see the rare enemy, then we'll try to get it. And if we don't, oh well.
At the ready.
It's not 100% a spawn. It's a pig-like enemy. All right. Well, if we see it, then we'll try. I don't see one. I just see a bunch of undead and an Aramon, so we didn't get it. And that's
I thought
fine.
this fen could grow no fouler.
That's fine.
Solid footing scarce enough.
I completely forgot his voice actor's Harry McTire.
Be careful.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult for me to get used to, because all I just hear is Noah from Xenoblade. Not there, it'll praise to the Aramon. That's fine. If we didn't get it, we didn't get it, and I'll live with that. I'll live with it. Okay, so Ramza is insanely strong. You know, these guys are level 13 and 14. Ramza's level 22, so I'm gonna play fairly passive with Ramza. In fact, he's probably going to be kind of like a sub-healer with Chakra, while I just meander around. He might honestly just sit there and just face tank things. But we'll see. Okay, so hang on. How is this? This is... Okay, so I get submerged here. And is poisonous water. Great. Alright. I think fighting on some solid land like this back corner or over here was probably my best bet. Because we're already close to it, I think just kind of hunkering down here and letting them come to me will probably be better than trying to rush these guys down. I can just react to what they do. Anyways, also, yeah, wow, there's not a lot of places to run. So, should probably take this back alleyway here. And
What to do?
that way. Okay. Stadio, you're gonna go somewhere. Okay? Shoot down the ghoul. We like to see it. We do like to see that. Colin, we're gonna have you back up. We'll have you kind of take like a front row. So if this dastardly fellow decides to show up, we can have you be first line of defense. Okay, you have Chakra, Raven Chakra. Actually, hang on. And you get a good pot shot on. Can 30 damage. All right. Perfect. All right, we'll move Celeste over. Wait, don't you have hang on. No, you do not have Holy. I should have tried to get you Holy. That's fine though. Let's see here. Actually, I kind of want to preach to Maverick. Maybe we can get some more faith. Ah. She's been... you're pretty inaccurate with that stuff. Beware of the undead. I can just phoenix down these guys. Fine. During battles, you'll face undead foes, even being... I'm surprised they're giving us this tutorial now, despite the fact... I guess it's because this is the main story. Like, I've already fought a bunch of undead enemies before, but... I guess those were random encounters, so... Hello, Funhow. Hopefully you're doing well. Our restorative items and abilities such as potions and cure spell will inflict damage to undead foes. Wow. Actually got this game so far. I'm near the finale. Hell yeah. Girl boss can fly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speed surge. Oh right, I have speed surge on you. That's kind of funny. All right. Well, let's just put our tactical nuke here in the back row. Reminds me, I accidentally room cleared trying to revive 2 guys. Nice. Love it whenever you fail upwards. Also, my drug dealer, I did not put the drug actions on. I'm so prepared for today's stream. I'm so prepared. Absolutely. Alright, Ramza, you can chill right over here. Are we on the same tile? Yeah, we are. Alright. Yeah. 1 EXP from that, but 29 JP. I'll take it. I'll take it. How's Dingus slaying? He's doing good. He did some missions over the last week. I didn't do any direct grinding with him because Dragoon is kind of already pretty crazy to have at this point, at least from my first impressions. So, and I haven't worked towards Bard Dingus yet, but we will get there. And yes, Bard Dingus is what you want to go with? Alright, yeah, we will make that happen. He has not seen much combat since last week. But trust me, I'm sure he will very soon. And you keep whiffing it, Celeste, but we'll get there. Yeah, I guess he's just not Dragooning in general. That's okay, though. There are plenty of other units that I have. Can anyone die to Flare right now? No, they can't. I could throw a Thundaja, and I would hit this poor unfortunate soul. I think I'm gonna pass on that. That's right, I can also hit more vertically now. That's kind of cool. Anyways, we now wait. I'm gonna have Skies here in the back because they're my healer that can't do any healing. So I want to see how these guys approach me. Actually, that is a safe spot. I could just walk up here. Yeah, this is a safe spot and just punch them. If they get hurt, that's fine. I got a healer. And then Mustadio's gonna be doing pot shots on some of those ghosts. Yeah, then I just walk up here and do chakra. Just heal my boy. That guy's just gonna run away, that's fine. Mustadio, pot shot. Nice. Okay. Just have, actually, maybe, no. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna keep trying to preach. I want higher faith. Hey, there we go. We got there. Eventually, but we got there. Darker so OP that I was able to get a character over 2k JP in just one battle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very good. I'm sad that I never used it in my initial run of the game. How much damage is this going to do? 175. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's 95% of your MP, but not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you guys speed procs. I'm sure since these guys just keep hitting you, you're probably going to start just lapping these guys in turn. Can I just one-shot one of you? That'd be swell. Yeah, you're not the one that's going to be taking the damage. So, yeah, just one-shot this guy. Yeah, just do it. Alright, cool. It's overkill, but it'll look cool, and that's what actually matters. Speed for everyone. Exactly, yeah. Speed's gonna be really good. Good old speed. Yeah, just shoot through this then. There we go. Good shockwave. How will a regular attack look? Better. You will probably run away. Or I could shockwave this side of things. Get some good extra damage. I might as well do that. Because this other guy over here, he's going to be pretty low. So I might as well just do this. Get damage on everyone. Ooh, a parry. Okay, well, wasn't great. Yeah, big shockwave there. Let's back you up so we aren't putting too much pressure on you. We'll have Ramza come in here and finish this guy off. Yeah, 80 damage on his first hit. And I'm sure it'll be slightly less on his second.
Down with you.
Alright, 80 damage, and then, yeah, there we go.
I must grow strong.
Again, this Ramza kinda cracked. Alright, there we go. There's Flare. Skadoosh. Perfect. Alright, and that's Maverick's gameplay for this map. I'll just have I can't unequip my weapon unless I rend it, but I guess I could just have Maverick go and hit someone for a little bit. Actually, no, I have Chakra. What am I talking about? I have Chakra. What am I talking about? I can just get your MP back. There we go. 20 more MP. Have fun. Let's see if we can't draw some enemy ire. Is there anywhere safe to stand that might actually be helpful? I guess you can go help Mustadio. Who are you going for? Ramza? Yeah, good luck. Please parry. That'd be so funny. Okay, never mind. Yeah, take care of Maverick. Take care of our tactical nuke. Kind of important. Oh, nice shot there, Mustadio.
Nothing to fear.
Ramzo, a dual-wield monk, high bravery is insane. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Regular dual-wield sword. I have him on ninja, but dual-wielding swords right now, Ramza is doing some pretty insane damage. How much damage are you gonna take? 57? Not bad, not bad. Sure, actually, why not? Let's kill you with this. That'll be really fun. I'll have another good spot. This is just poisonous. That's poisonous. Ramza does have Shockwave, though. I could try to kill this guy. 50 damage. Sure, we'll take the pot shot. There we go. Hard 50 damage. Let's go and just move back. Maybe we can entice that undead to move a little closer. Maybe with Thundara, we just kill him. Hey, we just kill him because Thunder Rod plus all the extra magic BS that I have on Maverick makes them so strong. I guess we can get extra just quick hit in. There we go. Hey, level 11. Saudi doesn't take a page out of Agri's book and Judgment Blade leading to a game over. Oh, that suck. That is true, it is raining. It is true. And maybe there's also a Zodiac buff there somewhere. I didn't read what the Zodiac buff was. Doesn't matter, he's about to die. I think that'd be the noise I'd make too if I got shot by lightning. Alright. 40 damage, nice. I was about to say, maybe Ramza can just cross this entire thing with his 6 movement, but not close enough. I guess I could shockwave through you, but I don't want to kill you, Colin. So we're just gonna chill. I think Mustadio's gonna get the win here anyways. That's fine. There we go. Seriously, for me, the first battle of Chapter 2, I got a game over because not only did Agri's Judgment Blade, but hit my Ramza, causing stop. Good old Agrius.
No worse for the wear.
Thank you,
The
Noah.
channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not
For
far.
81% rage, missed twice? Damn. Damn. Very unlucky. Hey, our tactical nuke is MVP. Who would have seen that coming? The individual who can one-shot people. Okay. Alright, hang on.
What is
Let's see here. So, if we want to make you... No, not you, Mustadio. You're later. We want to make you a bard. We got a lot of work to do, my friends. I'll fall off, guys. I swear. Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright. You've got a long journey ahead of you, dingus. Got a long journey ahead of you. Oh, boy. You got White Mage, Black Mage, Time Mage, Mystic, Summoner, Orator to get the Bard. You got a long journey ahead of you. I think we'll save that. No, because I'll probably end up using John for the Gafgarian steel. I think you are actually fine to start moving over to White Mage, my friend, or Black Mage. I guess you could walk at the path of the Black Mage for a little bit, and then we work on Time Mage afterwards. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do Black Mage.
If you're sure.
And you're the Flame Rod, so let's just give you Fyra, and that should be enough. That should be all you need. And that's fine. You're a movement-heavy Black Mage. Yeah, Dingus is now Shadow Wizard Money Gang. He loves casting spells. Well, we'll just keep the ring on you since you have a long journey ahead of you. We'll just keep the ring on you. Maverick, you want to work towards Geomancer, if I'm not mistaken. I cannot get any more silly spells on you. Ring of Aptitude. So the Ring of Aptitude, I believe, was a pre-order bonus, or no, I think it was the deluxe bonus. It increases the. It's essentially an equipable JP boost. It increases JP and what's the exact? A serious ring that increases the amount of JP and job EXP earned during battle. It does not multiply with other benefits, so actually I could probably just remove JP boost from you. Actually, we'll keep that, and we'll take the ring off you and give you Mage. Nope. Those. So you're gonna get the shoulder cage. We'll give the ring to... Who will need it? Maverick will probably actually need it if they want to do Geomancer. Because we would need to work on Knight. That's fine. Alright. Let's do... Actually, I want to learn Time Mage abilities real fast on you. In case we end up needing it. We'll do Haste in case I want to use Utility Caster. And then... Alright, Maverick, I think you... Actually, no, let's keep you on Black Mage just for a little while longer. So we can make use of Silly Flare. And then for Cullen, you're a monk. You wanted to work towards, I believe, Samurai. Then you slash and then punch. Also, PC's dead and I don't want to copy the capital small every time, so don't worry, I didn't forget English rules. It's good, it's good. Actually, hang on, you got 861 points. You already have Brawler, and Shockwave, and Chakra. You're fine. Who else is in that fight? Celeste didn't learn anything too crazy. And Skies should be well off Archer by now. Yeah, they can go to... They can go to Thief now. Change job. Let's learn Speed Surge on them. That might actually be kind of helpful. We'll put the ring on them, I guess. And then they want items. And throw items. And we'll do Speed Surge. Yeah, that looks good. Jump +1, that's fine. That's something, I guess. Maybe we'll get movement +2 by the end of their tenure on Thief. Okay, this is looking good. I need to get Nick into more fights so we can raise his faith. This is looking better. Alright, cool. Alright. Gaug time. The city of Gout. Oh, this map looks familiar. This looks familiar.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss.
I'm sure,
I'm
Masadi,
going
I'm
to see
sure.
what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
It's pretty impressive that this game was made from the ground up
worry.
by scratch, because
I
they
can take
lost
care
the
of
original
myself.
game's code. I'm reading an interview about that a few days ago. Pretty impressive. And they used a bunch of fan sites to help do all the little small details. I thought it was pretty fun to learn about. Alright, see you, Mustadio. I'll see you in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Okay. Gout Lowtown. Oh, hey! New stuff! Yay! Okay.
Warm welcome to you. It's just
Rumors, just more lore. Okay, miner shortage. I yearn for the mines. Haven has left a shortage of miners. Okay. Who's yearning for the mines, I wonder? A certain Nintendo series wouldn't put that much effort into animating stuff. I wonder which one we're referencing. I wonder. How curious. Okay, so 10 to 9 days. That's really not that bad. Who just needs JP? Zager's fine. They want to be samurai. So, yeah, they're good. I should move them to Dragoon, actually. Hang on. Let's move them to Dragoon, and hopefully they can get level 2 just from being...
No problem.
Job at Dragoon.
This'll work.
I don't care about the gear they got. Just want to move them over.
A warm welcome to
Errands.
Who's
Let's
going?
put Zager there. Hopefully he'll get level 2. Let's put Jaladier on there. Their level's fine. And then we'll do Nip.
How long will you permit for this?
Yeah, Dingus is not gonna do Minecraft. I want Dingus around for a bit. Gotta work on Dingus. Dingus has a long journey ahead of them.
Anything else, sir? Thank you,
So we're gonna hold on to them for a bit. I probably should have actually grabbed the items first before doing that, but it's fine. Ooh, Protect Ring. Oh, that's right. Sleep and Doom. Immobilize into Stable. I should get more Power Gauntlets, honestly. And more Mage's Cloaks. Let's get 3 more Mage's Cloaks and 3 more Power... That's a lot of money. I don't mind. It's for a good cause. I'll do this. For my loyal subjects, I'll get them more Power Gauntlets and Mage's Cloaks. Yes. I am a benevolent lord. How many Phoenix Downs do I got? 15? Oh, hey, there we go. Bombs. Let's buy 4 of each. I don't even think Ramza can throw these yet. Let's find out. Can Ramza even throw those items yet? No, he can't. Now he can. That's fine. They're yours, my friend. This guy just sells bombs. Sure, all right, awesome. Anyways, time to hang on. Let me save. Just in case. All right, now let's go to the Gout Lowtown. Bombs, they're yours, my friend. All right, Gout Lowtown. This looks familiar. Isn't Mustadio on this map too? I think he's like over here. Isn't this a Defend Mustadio map? I feel like that sounds right. Maybe that's the map after this. Okay. Let's bring in Maverick again. Let's bring in the old guard that we just had. I think exactly. Fire actually might not be a good idea here for Dingus. We'll bring in Skies, because now they actually are a helpful healer. And then actually no, we'll bring in Dingus this time. And we'll just, if anything, they'll just sit and look pretty.
No turning back.
We have Thundaja anyways. We're good. We're chilling.
Where are you, Mustadio?
Save Mustadio map 2? Okay, I'm not freaking out. Things are slowly coming back to me as I play through the game. Oh man, it's starting to rain
You've
now.
been captured?
My armor's gonna get all rusty. That's my accent.
Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
They should have hired me to voice Ramza.
Bring him out.
Hey man.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a
Yeah
step
man, they pushed me to my
further.
knees.
I'd prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You know what? I respect you. Social distancing. You learned from COVID. Fair enough. 6 feet.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me.
Mustadio breaks immediately.
Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there, out with
He's a
the other
time
one.
mage. Holy crap.
Father!
Mustadio should just parry. Exactly. I'll just teach him parry, so next time he gets into this problem, he'll be fine.
Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know
Where's
full
the
well
stone?
what you're dealing with.
Where are
You
they?
know what's good for
Where are
you.
they?
You will give me what I want.
Oh, I just referenced Batman again. I've been editing too much of the Bravely
The chimney
streams.
behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your
Social
friend's
distancing.
life.
You must toss it across these 2 buildings. Can't have myself getting sick, you know. F you anyway. Oh hey.
This must be it.
So normally this would be whenever I would just turncoat and run. Yay, stone! But no.
Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free.
Again, probably not a good idea. My hand-eye coordination, not very good, I've been told. Never mind.
A true zodiac stone. Ah, and what a pretty bauble it is.
No you, no you,
This
no
should
you.
bring a
At least
smile
he
to the
released him.
counselor's face.
At least he released
You've
him.
been
You know,
most
fair enough.
helpful. Most helpful.
But of course,
But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live.
as per
Take care of
usual.
them, and see you do a proper job.
As per usual.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
He should have just aimed for the head. Ah, that would have been so good. Anyways, onto our treadmills. Also, actually, this is not where Ramza was gonna start in the map. He was actually gonna be like right here. What the hell, game? Messed up my whole strategy. Alright, well, since Ramza can cover, you know, 2/3 of the map, we can probably start making quick work of some of these guys. I am curious. Not George, but I am curious. Spark Bomb. 72. Okay. Alright. Pretty decent. 88. Okay. Okay. We're working with some pretty decent bombs. If I do say so myself. Yeah. Cool. And if we were to walk up and hit these guys, sure. Yeah, okay. 75% accuracy is kind of scary. I mean, it's a thief, but, you know, 104 damage followed by probably around 85. Okay, yeah. Ramza essentially one-shots anyone on the board with his regular attacks. So he's kind of the guy to watch out for. I think putting him in the center of danger is probably a bad idea since he's a ninja. And while he has parry, I don't know if he'd survive, like, 4 dudes jumping on him. Who knows? You know, Drums is kind of a wild guy, but maybe standing, like, right here will give me more of an advantage if they decide to move forward. So I think I'll do that. Maybe I can throw something. I can. Alright, well then I guess I'll go ahead and just take care of one of these guys. 75%, 85%, 90% to do 72 damage. Hang on, is that, are these, okay, there was one that was hit. Oh, that was the one I was hitting. And then will not hit. Okay, this is not bad. It's not a bad map. Ain't living 2 summons and a bunch of arrows. I don't think so either. Maybe I can actually throw from here and get one of these guys immediately. No, this Mustadio's in the frickin' way. Fine, it's whatever. It's fine, it's fine. If he had just thrown the, I mean, the Zodiac Stone kind of was yellow. He could have just thrown a Spark Bomb and shocked Ludovic to death. I think it would have worked. Okay, but none of these are really great. I think I take a pot shot at one of these summoners or one of the rangers. I don't think the thieves are going to be that big of a deal. I think I'm going to hit this summoner that's in the back. I feel like he's going to move up the furthest. So we're going to throw at him. Please land. Thank you. Okay. Cool. And maybe Mustadio will just finish him off. No, okay. Nope, he's going for the arm shot. Daddy? Oh, okay. He actually landed it. I was not expecting Mustadio to land that, but he did. Okay, cool. And now Mustadio is going to get himself killed. Now he's going to get himself killed.
We will triumph.
Okay. Well, you know, we do have Phoenix Downs, thankfully. We have, I think, 2 individuals who have Phoenix Downs. Indeed we do. Cool. We will be fine. Also, Mustadio is nearly dead. Actually, I think no, he's not dead. He's almost dead, though. Right? And there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, so that summoner is now targeting Ramza. Not really much I can do about that, so let's just keep our distance from Ramza so we don't go down with him. Sure, that might be a problem I run into. I could just Thundaja right here and just shock this dude to death. That could be really funny, but I want to hold on to our tactical nuke a little bit longer. And we'll just sit right here. I think the summon cast is on Ramza himself, so we'll be fine. Yes, okay, walk closer. Yes, good. Sure, you can Moogle your buddy. That'll make him live slightly longer, potentially. Oh, he was only doing fire. Never mind. I could have gotten closer. I could have gone closer. And only 39 damage. Yeah, he's fine. And then, yeah, Moogle Charm. 12 HP healed. Holy crap. Holy moly, man. Okay, so I can send this man to the Gulag almost immediately. Or I could have Ramza reach this guy and jump him. And then we work from there. Good old Mustadio is taking a dirt nap. Very, very nice of him. This guy is dead. Like, uber dead if I walk up with Ramza. Again, Ramza's a silly guy now. He's a silly guy. I think I'm just gonna guarantee this guy's dead. Alright, there we go. And then we're gonna mess with these guys for a bit. I have a feeling there might be a way I can... Yeah, there we go. Hit Shockwave on both of you. Nice, 30 damage. I'm gonna play it safe and have Skies back up. Colin here. I'm assuming you're gonna move around. Yeah, you are. And you just stole my red hood. Well, thankfully I'm a thief as well, so. Okay. Now, the question is... No, I can't. Alright, well that's fine, I guess. I was gonna see if I can get that group right there that's by the summoner, but I couldn't. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on, are you gonna die? 118. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Alright.
Come
You're dead. I don't really care about stealing my red hood back if I need to. It's not that big of a deal. And then I can target you two together now. But you're only going to do so much because, you know, fire magic during the rain. Not going to be too crazy. I think I'm going to do it anyways because it's damage.
I must concentrate.
And then I put this man down.
I have you now.
Excuse me. That was a big cough. Hopefully I muted myself there. Okay. Started to breathe in my drink instead of actually drinking it. Okay. Is this guy gonna die? Thank you. Okay. Simple Fira. Let's make sure Skies gets some EXP. Let's just go ahead and get Mustadio up. Maybe he can act as an extra body. There we go. 40 damage! You know what? I've seen worse. Okay, it's just a regular fire on Mustadio. I cannot reach him to do Chakra. Because I have to be on the same tile as him in order to do Chakra. Sorry, buddy, you're on your own. That is true, you actually do have potions. That is true. Walks halfway across the building, remembers that you have drugs. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Problem solved. Even if you take a fire yourself, it's not that big of a deal. It's on Mustadio anyways. 23, nice.
Come on.
Alright, Ramza, you have done enough carnage for now. I think you sit and chill. I think that's what you do, buddy. I think you're just gonna vibe. And actually, maybe I can reach Maverick and just shock right here. Restore all of their MP. We are preparing up, and okay, is Mustadio going down again? Mustadio's going down again. That's fine. Now we have Thondaja. Be very careful with how I place this tile. Okay, this should probably kill all of them. Probably. That would be my guess. Just a little bit. I think actually I might just. Actually, no. That archer might escape. I'm gonna have Dingus ready to give chase in case that archer escapes. Because how far can that archer move? I think they're gonna run back. I think they're gonna hit Dingus here and then run back. So I'm gonna cover like this range with fire. Just to be extra. Oh wait, it was that archer. Never mind. No, they're still. I don't think they're actually in the range anymore. Never mind, that's fine. I thought the other archer was shooting. Whoopsies. Probably should have checked the menu a bit better. That's fine. Here you can Phoenix down Mustadio again. There you go. XP, yay. 60 damage. They were trying to put down the Thondaja. I understand. Okay, Mustadio was not stupid and did not walk towards the guys that are about to get shocked to death. Dingus does hate the air, unfortunately. He wasn't able to get a clean shot, but it was fine. The idea was there. I vibe with the concept, the idea. I saw the vision. All right, Thondaja. This is going to hurt. There we go. Maverick OP. Please nerf. Maverick OP. Please nerf. Insane damage output. This is why I never moved away from Black Mages whenever I played this game initially. I just kept using them. Anyways, I still have enough MP for a Thundara. Still have enough MP. Yeah, actually just got skadooshed there. This only does 83. Still pretty decent. We just move it, set it on a unit. And then you can come around the other end. Anti-Fira. That's fine. Actually, I don't think that'll kill. Yeah, arithmeticians are very strong. Alright, and then... honestly, I think we just let the black mages do their job. Oh, they're gonna try and take out Maverick with their own stuff. Because I have the magic. I mean, Maverick actually will go down here because I have fire as well. Well, taste your own medicine, I guess. I guess it's a taste your own medicine, Maverick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get up. I didn't say your job was done. Alright. Oh, hey, Mustadio dodged. Who's next? We got 32 HP. Yeah, freeze a moment. Actually freeze a moment. I can't get up to heal you because I don't have the same height as you. I guess Ramza can just sit here and look pretty.
Victory awaits.
Skies. Actually, I think I might be able to just walk through here and just toss a high potion at you. Yeah, see, there you go. Bingo. Problem solved. Alright, Mustadio, what are you gonna do? That was a good jump there, buddy. 18 damage? Okay. Alright. Yeah, just stay here. 6 damage. Hey, you still have enough for a thunder. I think that is the end of our fight. Unless Colin can hit it 100%. 100%! Alright, there we go. Boop. We gotta level up. Nice. Mustadio does punch women. You know what? Fair enough.
I hope we're in time.
Yay! Alright, who's it gonna be? I wonder who the MVP will be. It's very funny that we got a Thunder Rod drop. Very funny, very fitting that we got a Thunder Rod drop. We all punch women in my entourage, alright? Equal rights, equals equal fights.
My wounds will heal. But the Auracite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city.
To be honest, if I was playing, I would have had Dingus attack the nuke with his staff and then accidentally cast it with his rod. That's happened a few times already. Maverick has killed a few people with just triggering the rod effects. And the Hammer of Justice is unisex, yes.
I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Yeah, we need to nerf Maverick by moving them over to Knight. But even then, I mean, I'm gonna have black magic on them with a Thunder Rod. Anyways, the real stone was here the whole time.
So I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
I'm sure.
Wait.
You got pranked real hard.
It is well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Ivalice and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Regrettably so.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Ah, like he cares about that.
Why do you think he wants the Auracite in the first place? The people tire of war.
The moment Ramza starts twirling his thumbs, he will get every MVP. That is
They
true.
are afraid, and they seek salvation.
He's cheering you guys on. That's why his ability is
I
called
suspect the
Shout.
Cardinal means to use the legend
He's cheering
of
you
the
guys on.
Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command.
Ramza's already predicted about a third of this game's
For
plot.
that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. but it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder.
Yeah, it only affects Ramza, but it's the thought that counts. Thank you, John. That was a very last-minute decision to do, and I realized it was not difficult to make that, so I thought it'd be silly.
Then we must rescue the
I was doing it
princess
in my head as I was cutting that footage together anyway, so I thought it would be very fitting.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded.
Regrettably.
We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Ivalice.
Or Gilles. Yay, new party member! Alright. Yeah, sure, come along, Mustadio.
Let's get going.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess you can come along. It's not like you're, one of my favorite party members in the game, but, Dude has been obtained. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we go to Ward Gilles. Yeah, he is necessary to do stuff. I probably shouldn't skip out on him. Okay, you guys are still doing it. I don't think he gets to keep his gun. I think they took that from him. Mustadio.
Of course.
Yeah, you're in your birthday suit, my guy. You need to put something on. There you go. Okay, so machinist. You should already have a few things. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle story units. I'm probably gonna try and use them for most story encounters because I read that they have new dialogue now in certain encounters, so they'll probably be used on a lot of story missions if I can help it. So we need to get some gear for you, buddy. What can I spare? Academy Beret's fine. We have a mithril vest, that's fine. And then use Agrius and ditch everyone else. Yeah, we just two-man every story mission with Ramza and Agrius. Honestly, with how my Ramza is, we could probably do that. Let's give you the battle boots since I want you to be able to get into position to shoot your stuff faster than normal. So we'll do that. And then, so for Mustadio, I don't remember exactly what I did with him in my playthrough. I think I just gave him toss items and just had him stick as a machinist. But I feel like there's probably something a little bit more ambitious I can do with him later. As soon as Agrius gets Geomancer, the game is over. I remember reading something about Icebrand Agrius, like doing an ice build. I'll probably look into that at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and favorite Mustadio since he's one of the story characters. He's just as important as Ramza and Owen. It's just as important. Ninja double gun. Hell yeah! You know what? We'll work on that for Mustadio then, I guess. We'll keep him on Machinist, I think, for probably the rest of the stream. But I'm gonna make a note of that. Double gun Mustadio. Hell yeah. I will 100% consider that. That's just silly. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's nowhere else for us to go but the port city of Ward Gilles. Go. Probably should have checked the vendor, but it'll be fine. And we made it.
The rumors are true. The city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
You think that? Chicken. Oh, hey man, what's going on?
What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens. Or those of sacred stones.
But then the game would be over.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her. And that is what I will do.
What do you
Sure,
mean,
buddy.
Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard
Here's
you might
listen,
try,
Ramza. I can't speak, you dumb.
you do well to
Ah,
remember.
well, you know Ramza. I mean, look at his eyes. There's not a thought behind there. Not for another chapter and a half.
Wait.
Then he
Talita.
locks in.
What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltan.
Whenever he gets
your
his
brothers,
whenever he
rule
gets his
the rest.
assless chaps, is whenever his brain turns on.
They are all of them swept up in a
He gets his
mighty
armor
current.
thong when he starts
A
locking in.
current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more.
I'm sure, Delita.
We'll
I'm
meet
sure.
again, I should hope.
Talita! Wait!
Nope, he's already walked into the blue abyss. Abyss. Great English there, me.
You
Yes.
would use the princess
Gaffy
as bait
boy.
to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as
Unfortunately,
it may,
you were mentioned.
the
Oopsies.
Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I won't deny the truth of it. But such a plan has risks.
Delacroix is hungry. Yeah.
Hardly words I would expect from
Likes eating
Goffard
stones.
Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
Are you guys excited to become heretics? I'm excited to become a heretic.
I am cautious, your holiness. A soldier
I'm so
does
excited
not
to
live
become a
become
heretic.
old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I feel really bad for Gafgarian because he hasn't
Policy
realized that I've
responsibility
had
for
Ramza
the
get
rest.
stabbed 27 times in the
You do
chest,
well not to rely
and it
on
has
that
given him
bone
so many
anymore.
levels that this is not going to end well for Gaffy Boy. I'm sorry for the Gaffy
How
Boy fans
dare
in
you.
chat. It's gonna be rough.
I shall leave the matter
gonna be
to
rough.
you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Get it? Because he's a Dark Knight? Smell
Your
Garian.
Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that.
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
This is what we call foreshadowing.
Your Eminence?
Right there. Delacroix found a snack. Yeah. It'll keep him fed for a while. Anyways, more errands. The merchant ship Highwind sunk some 100,000 dalms off of Lord Jill's harbor. The vessel was carrying a product vital to the future of our company. It must be retrieved. All right, who wants to go dumpster diving? I say, how many of you do I need for this next mission? I think 4 of you. Actually, we'll hold off on this. I'll come back to that one. Do I need to do any prep? I don't think so. I think everyone's still pretty good. Do I move Maverick over to night now? I think I do. Yeah, we do. Yay! they might get slightly nerfed. Hang on. Forget which one has the equip rods. I think it's White Mage that has that. No, they have equipped staves? No, they don't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're still gonna be using black magic. Coral sword? That'll work. Mage's cloak, that's fine. You're actually pretty tanky. I wasn't expecting. Oh, it's right, because you're using gear that I got a while back. Let's give you slightly worse stuff, so that the heavier armor can go to people who probably actually need it. We'll learn about Delacroix shortly later. The story, I always assume he ate Ludovic right there. Yeah, probably, actually. I don't remember there being sounds, like the sound of him dying in the original game. I mean, probably not because there wasn't voice acting. But I always assumed, yeah, he probably did the thing that will become important later on. Wait, do I not have another speaker? Oh, wait, no, you're on errands. Never mind. Okay. I mean, or at the very least, he was, horribly mutilated. At the very least, he was horribly mutilated. Screen goes up, turns red, and you hear a scream the original. Yeah, okay. He's at the very least, he's very dead. He's very dead now. Alright! There we go! Oh, great, I gotta split everyone up. How fun! Alright. Ramza, the one-man army, I could probably just put, like, Skies in here? I mean, do I really want to? Actually, I think I'll run... Let's do Maverick over here. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, we have to have two over here. Let's put Mustadia on this end. And let's put... Who has a bit more movement? Let's do... Let's... Let's do Colin. I want to get... I mean, do I really need more monk leveling? I mean, level 7 monk. Yeah, let's move you over. Let's... I don't really... I mean, I guess I could get counter on you, but I'm not really interested in any other of the monk abilities. Let's put you on... We've got Geomancer now. Look at... Yeah, I guess I could wait until you get first strike. I guess I could. I'm trying to... I don't think I wrote down what you wanted to be, Colin, so I'm just trying to check real fast. I think I'll keep you on monk for now and maybe get first strike on you. Either here or later. And then let's do... Give you free reign? Okay, well then I think I have an idea of where I want you to go then. As long as you're something martial. Yeah, we can make that work. I think I might slowly turn you into a Dragoon then, potentially? We'll see. Let's put... Who needs more stuff? It's still raining. Let's do... John.
If you say so.
I'll do. Yeah, I think we might put you on Dragoon. I think that might be what we do for you.
Where have you got off to, Gosling?
Hello, Agrius.
There you are.
Hey, he's got a red cape. You know he's a bad guy. He's got a nice whistle on him.
Come along quietly now. What do you say?
And you know Agrius is the good guy, because she's in blue.
Ramza.
So if TF2 taught me anything, actually the red team, well, I guess neither the red team or the blue team are the good
Lady
guy.
Agrius
But
is beset.
normally the
Trumps.
red team is being shown as the protagonists. But Final Fantasy Tactics is telling me the other way. Anyways, time to guard Agrius. Honestly, this was probably one of the worst teams I could have had for this mission, but I mean, Ramza can make it to her and can just sit there and maybe chakra spam. But at the very least, we can run up here. They're very fast. And maybe throw a bomb. Doesn't kill you. Doesn't kill you. Will not hit you. Doesn't kill you. Can't reach you guys. It's fine. And shockwave, 55 damage. Bad. Ramza, you don't die to getting jumped by a knight, archer, and a black mage spell, right? You'll be fine, right? Yeah, you'll be fine.
What to do?
Alright, Mustadio, come do your thing! I don't really care about the amp shots. Can't shoot anyone here. It's kind of a damn shame, but this is a good spot. Let's start moving you over.
Here I go.
Okay, and then John, the Arts of War, perfect. Let's move you over as well. We'll move you right here, just so you can kind of be out of the way in case things go awry.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was
Wow,
betrayed us
really?
all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
Sure.
First these, then the princess.
Right.
Okay, don't go too far. Okay, that's fine. Agrius will be fine. She knows what she's doing,
No
hopefully.
mercy.
Alright, progress. A stop proc? Okay. Alright. That definitely helps. Definitely helps. Okay, he's just gonna throw a rock at me. Please dodge. Dodge! Alright, cool. Going for the aim +3. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Interesting. These guys shouldn't be able to make it too far. Yeah. Yeah, it's Agrius motherfucking Oaks. I shouldn't doubt Agrius. She knows exactly what she's doing. I need to kill that black mage. I will not be able to kill that black mage, which means that John is gonna die. John's gonna die, and I don't have any resers. Actually, no. Colin comes in clutch. Colin has the Phoenix Downs. We are fine. Never mind. John can die. It'll be fine. Everything will work out just fine. Insufficient MP to use Dondaja. Great. At least I get to use Dundar. That's a thick tile. It's a very thick tile. This is fine. This is fine. Thunder. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's okay. That is okay. We can make this work. We kill the black mage immediately. We start shooting at the Knight. Actually, I might start shooting at this black mage instead. 30 damage, not bad. 30 damage isn't bad. 36 could be better. What about you? 42. I think the black mage is probably the bigger worry here. Alright, and let's start moving you back a bit.
No.
Okay, we need you to get over to our boy John in the next couple of turns. Can I reach you with Shock? I can reach Agrius, but that's not who I want to hit. So, yeah, we just chill. It's fine. Save some CT. Okay, Thundara on Agrius. That's fine. out of the way, he said. I tried, alright? I tried. 44 damage. Honestly, alright, we did in fact nerf Maverick. Maverick is indeed nerfed. That's fine. Maybe if I lower Timothy's HP, perhaps Agrius will go for them? We'll see. Unit.
Come on.
Oh, wait, no, I can kill it. I can kill it right now, actually. Could have killed him now. I didn't see that Ramza was next. Like, I kill you, but you're no issue right now. I think I run up here and kill this ranger, this archer. Yeah, there we go. Ramza is definitely balanced. Please, oh, Agrius, don't walk over there. Oh, Agrius, you know, it's fine. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. And I accidentally skipped her dialogue. Whoops. I tried to get her holding the right bumper. Oh, Agrius, why'd you go over there? Ah! That's a lot of damage. Okay, well, they're gonna hurt each other. Alright, Agrius might actually die to this. No, she's a goddamn legend.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Actual goddamn legend.
Let's get this over with. Let me see.
Perfect. Okay. Let's body block? Wait, hang on. Where's that other archer? Oh. Pretty far away. Body block. Get you up. There we go. Move Mustadio up. Start taking some pot shots at good old Hillith over here. Bam.
Better end this quickly.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's cool. Just chill. Just chill. Probably shouldn't do this. Honestly, might just have to hang back a little bit. Yeah, I think they designed this map specifically like, oh hey, you got Mustadio. Here's a sniping nest for you. Okay. I said this last time, but I really mean it this time. Let's get John out of the way. I know you haven't done much this round, but it's fine. Alright, Agrius, tanky as hell. That's fine. We can come down here. Let's go ahead and just heal. Never mind. He can't be on the same tile as her. There we go. Maybe this will work. Nope. Okay. What happened when you were having dinner? Agrius, Mother effing Oaks, is currently cleaning house. You know, Ashley does. And, we nerfed you. You are now a Knight. And, yeah, we heavily nerfed you. Yeah, you got nerfed, my guy. But it had to be done. Had to be done. It had to be done. Also, this guy is just kind of vibing. Kind of want to leave him alive so everyone else can get a bit more EXP because Ramza has just been messing these guys up. However, I can't heal Agrius. So, I have to kill one of you guys. And also, Maverick is in danger of dying. I think I bite the bullet and just have Ramza come here and try to pick up a kill or get pretty damn close to it. Yeah. And he didn't miss. Alright. Don't worry, I am a benevolent lord. I keep you all safe. Partially. Pretend I'm cosplaying as your lesbian crush. Exactly. You're just having a bit of fun. You're just having a bit of fun. You know what? And that's fine. You are allowed to have fun every now and then in my troop. Every now and then. Not all the time. But occasionally. Maybe Maverick doesn't die here. Nope. Agrius cleaning up. Howl Bolt, okay. Perfect. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get a Chakra here. Easy EXP and JP. Let's actually keep you right here.
It's looking dire.
Now I want to move you here.
Here I go.
We're gonna have Noah from Xenoblade 3 go ahead and snipe a bit more. There we go. Just chill right here, Mustadio. You are in a perfect spot, my guy. Okay, now we can start healing up a little bit more. Just keep Agrius alive. They're gonna have to come in here. Maybe we can draw them out. I think Mustadio might be able to clean this one up. 10.5. Is there another? Okay, this is 10.5 still. Perfect. All right. I don't know why they're swimming around. I mean, they have range, I guess. Maybe they don't. I don't have any martial arts on you. I don't. Well, I can get Chakra on you next time, and you'll be a temporary healer. All right, Mustadio. Another 42 damage. What's going on, Nick? Chow. All right. Yeah, they can't act when in deep water. They're just sitting there getting shot at.
I must concentrate.
And we Chakra again. Rom's over here farming JP. Alright, and of course Agrius will get the killing blow. You know what? Deserved. Fair enough. There we go.
Lady Agrius, are you alright?
My god, you just healed her to full HP. I'm sure she's fine.
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's
my
not far,
gosh.
but we've little time.
The gallows!
Of course.
I know that map. I know that map. Alright, who got it? Watch it be Maverick again. Okay, no, it was Ramza this time. I would have laughed my ass off. It was still Maverick. Despite Maverick mostly sitting there doing face tanking. Can you share a video of Agrius meme culture? Sure, why not? I can't guarantee that I'll watch it right now, but I'm sure I'll do it in a second. Do we recruit Agrius, guys? Do we actually want to recruit a fellow Cancer into our team? Is she worthy? Is she worth recruiting, I wonder? Rubs back of chin. I think so. I think she is. Just barely. You know? Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Okay, now we get to go to the gallows. New stock available at the Outfitter. Holy SpaghettiOs, Batman.
In particular.
Ooh, Mage's Staff. Battle Folio. Okay. Ashura, the Katetsu. The Bison Osafune. Or I guess Bizen Osafune. Iron Flail and Lamia's Heart. I believe Folio is just... Okay, no, it is also Mystic. Which the Mystic icon still just looks like an eraser head to me. Very funny. Well, I can't really do much with these. Can't do much. Oh, I recognize what these are. These are actually compressed PNG. Interesting. I feel like this is Gaffy. I think Gaffy is a map with a giant wall, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Would that be Isle?
I feel like this is actually where Gaffy is, but maybe it's this. Ah, yes, held to be the site of Saint Ajora's execution, now employed as a public gallows by the Lionel. I'm sure that's over swell. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and favor Agrius. What does she start with? So she started with Holy Knight, Judgment Blade. We're gonna want to go. We're gonna want JP boost, obviously. And we do have 2 Gappy Maximum coming. We're gonna need our thieves, everyone. We need our thieves. Is anyone else in that cursed 2-week phase of playing Minecraft? You got the itch again? Got the Minecraft itch? I don't think I've gotten the itch in a long time, but I have many friends who I have a friend group that does while I don't like the game very much, they have like every 6 or 7 months they have a Terraria fix. It's very funny. Oh, and my game just died. Hang on. I accidentally powered off my TV, and that kills the game. There we go. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. So I'm streaming on a. So I have my capture card projecting the game onto one of my monitors, and that's what I'm playing on. And I have what my Switch is connected to, my TV. On the corner of my eye, I just see it entering like rest mode, and I was about to say, I was like, oh, I'll just turn it off, so it doesn't have to, so I don't have to worry about it trying to set itself to rest mode. And I forgot that it also puts your Switch to sleep whenever you turn off your TV. So, whoops, oopsies. Yeah, it is the power of Agrius. Her aura, or whatever the kids are saying nowadays, her Riz turned off my TV, which is pretty crazy to think about. Okay. We're gonna keep evasive stance. We're gonna keep movement +1. So I remember reading something about ice power Agrius. That, like, something with the ice brand makes her really, really, really good. I don't remember the entire thing. It was like a Game Facts thing from like 2011. I remember reading about Ice Brand Agrius. So I don't know how good that is, but if I can find an Ice Brand, I'm sure I'm going to try and use it. Diamond Bracelets. Raises physical and magic power and grants immunity to slow. Okay. Halibut is pretty much her best move. Well, we will, oh, we already got it. Nice. I'm sure she'll be just fine. I remember liking Agrius whenever I played the game initially. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Is there anything I can get with Ramza on Ninja? I really don't think so. Reflexes, maybe. I don't really want to receive damage, but this could be good. I got dual wield, water walking. I guess he could become Jesus. Could be useful in certain maps. I think eventually I just need to move him to Dragoon so I can unlock Samurai, but we'll hold off on that for now. Mustadio, my guy, my boy. Counter tackle, shouldn't really be worrying about that. Let's just save and get JP boost for him. Then you three are off on expeditions. Fine. Considering the plot of the game, Jesus Ramsa would be hilarious.
Right,
Yeah, it would be. It would be very interesting. Maverick, did you want anything specific as you were working towards Geomancer? Did you want anything specific on Knight? Or are you just wanting to... I mean, I guess I could get you equipped shields. But I just remember you wanted to be like, what, Geomancer Black Mage or vice versa? So, I mean, I'll hold off on that unless you are just like, yeah, do whatever you want.
I see.
Celeste, you're fine. Who is going to be my thief? I believe it will be John who will be my thief. So, it'll either be John or Skies. Let's get you Steel ability. I feel like maybe I should do equip heavy armor so you can maybe survive being really close to someone. Yeah, I think that's a good play. Birds go crazy. Let's do a golden helm. Makes you very, very tanky. Geo with magic boosts the build, but it needs a reaction ability. It does. You can make that work. Yeah, we can learn parry. Why not? We'll just go ahead and put that on you right now. There we go. Okay, well, we've got our thief ready. Very, very tanky thief. Should be pretty okay. Yeah, equip armor just makes monks super, super tanky. I mean, they went from like 110 HP to 211. You literally just doubled their HP, roughly. Jirodori is better, yeah. Has more red mage energy, that is true. Good idea. Skies wants to go into ninja, that's all I remember. Yeah, Skies wants to be the ninja drug dealer. So, we're working on thief for them right now. I think that's about it. Dingus is slowly working on black mage. We'll probably get something, man. We'll hold off. Hold off. Yeah, they also gain the headpiece, which is insane. And Agrius, yeah, you're good on gear. Sky's fine. Musadio, you're good.
Please.
Okay, I wanted to work on calling as a Dragoon. Let's get Purification and Revive. And I'll go ahead and get... I think I'm gonna just leave it at that. Maybe eventually I'll work on getting First Strike. But let's move you to Thief. Yep, move you to Thief. And I don't really care too much about what you've got. I eventually want to get you movement +2, probably. Or jump +2, one of the two. And we'll give you... Actually, we'll hold off on martial arts for now. And this is what you'll run for a bit. But you'll sit out this next round, I think. Okay. Here we go. I probably should have saved, but you know what? We ball. Swapping fingers ready, my lord? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. That is true. Vertical movement won't be an issue. Yes, I remember this map now. I remember you. I believe... something important will be, like, right around... Someone important will be right around here? Or close to it. Oh, my head is spinning. I'm trying to remember things that I did 9 years ago. It's difficult. Okay. Anyways, I think, so... the easiest way to get up high from a Stadio would probably be to start right here and work his way up. So I think we put Mustadio on this end. I think we put Agrius over here.
Very well.
Along with our thief, which will be John.
If you say so.
And John's pretty tanky. One thing I do want to get on John is Chakra. They are a thief that is self-sustainable with a lot of defense, decently hard-hitting, but they're there to steal the weapon. I want to double-check. Make sure that they do have steel weapon. They do have steel weapon. I don't remember if this is where I can get Blood Sword or not, but I'm gonna try if it is. Yeah, very, very good thief. Self-sustaining, 200 HP, shouldn't die. Agrius is here to back them up, just in case. John, you should be chilling. We got Mustadio here, we got Ramza here, and we need probably an extra healer. So, just in case Mustadio gets in trouble, because he doesn't have anything else. So I think we're going to give him... I think we're going to put Celeste in here as backup. But Celeste is already fairly tanky, and I don't have any other, like, direct healers other than Skies. And Skies has 77 HP. Could make them a bit tankier. They also are a thief, but I think I'm going to pick the White Mage out of here.
I am ready.
I think this is what we're looking at. Alright, let's send it.
To battle.
I'm sure I will not regret this.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness?
I wonder what it would be like to be an executioner back in, like, the French Revolution days. I wonder how that was. How that felt. It's always something I ponder ponder late at night. You know, as regular people do.
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
Alright, that was actually a good line there, Ramza.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
Wait! It was Gaffy Boy all along! Holy crap!
Ramza,
Yeah, me!
ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem? Jet? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone.
Damn, I wish I had a union break. I did like 50 people and there's still a massive line. I do this for 16 hours a day. Chop, 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 chop.
If you want it, come and get it.
There we go, Ramza.
So the boy
He's starting to lock in.
thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
Has he seen my level? Has he seen that I am currently dual wielding and have parry? Well, he's about to find out soon enough. Once I steal from him. I'm gonna kill all his dudes first. Alright, everyone on your treadmills.
It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystarg would fain forgive what's done.
Right,
Says
yeah, I'm
not
sure he would.
himself.
Speaking of Fire Emblem, did anyone see that Corrin is in Fire Emblem Shadows?
What is it that
Did not.
stops you?
I checked out that game
Chivalry?
when it was announced because it was shadow dropped, ironically.
Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's
And
belly.
I've seen the Dimitri version in Shadows, but I didn't forget the thief. It's our
You
monk.
may pretend you are a noble.
I know they don't look
Your
like
very
it, but
veins.
they're there.
Noble rules, lesser men can
Or
only
Corn is a
dream
mecha
about
dragon?
your
I-
life. So
I-
forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
Nuh-uh.
No, I will not.
Thank you,
The
Ramza.
foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our
Mecha
destiny.
Corn.
I refuse. Even should it mean defying my brother.
Sorry, Ramza, didn't mean
I
to
will
skip
be
your dialogue
true to
there.
myself.
It's laughing too hard.
I will play no part in his foul plots.
Yeah, I don't think Dice Derg or Clive Rossfield would really keep you alive anyways, Ramza. Sorry, buddy.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul
Yes.
for generations. House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends.
That is true.
Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who
Yes,
are bled
Ramza,
dry by
we
taxes
know.
and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again.
Can't have that, Ramza. We need the drug stones.
But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain.
Although Mecha
If
Corn,
such a thing is not foul,
that's pretty
sir,
funny.
then pray
Yeah, his
tell
Talk
what
No
is.
Jitsu, however, I think maybe Talk No Jitsu works once throughout this whole game. Maybe once.
A man does not eat an
But
omelet without breaking
Ramza was
eggs.
born in the wrong Final
But that
Fantasy
is not whether he is
universe
born into
for Talk No
abundance or
Jitsu to
no.
work. Wrong one.
Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled.
Anyway,
Come
back to his
then.
treadmill. No, don't go for Mustadio. Come on. Come on. He hasn't done anything to you yet. Ow. Come on. He hasn't done nothing.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed.
Yes.
I will not abide it.
Yes.
I will not stand by and watch her made another Tetra.
Forget Zeekden. That was not within your control, but many things are.
Like,
to an
bro,
heir of House
let it
Beowulf.
go.
And you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die. No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died.
So once again, Korn is an armored unit.
I did
She's
not
just
raise
a
a hand
big
to
ass
save
shield.
her.
It's hype enough.
I've lied to myself all this time.
Korn has one of my
It's my
favorite
only action
weapons
that
in
killed
all of
her.
fantasy, the Omega Yato. I think that's the final version of it, is Omega Yato. It's literally just a chainsaw sword. That's metal as hell.
I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live.
Just the Yato in general is a badass sword. And then I think that honestly they one up themselves with Sword of Creator, where it's literally just a spinal cord. It's just like, hell yeah. Yeah, no, Gafgarian's just a sellsword he's kind of an old soul. He sees things through a very pragmatic and realistic way, you know? He's a very cool character. Anyways, I'm going, oh. 55%. Also, yeah, it is quite literally the Fire Emblem. 55% accuracy, Ramza. I see. Theoretically, if we were to harm Gafgarian, 70%. Gaffy is just a boomer. He was born different times, different principles. 67. This is better. Not great, but does the dragon form of Korn have more use? I do too. Honestly, like my opinion of Fates is pretty lukewarm, but Korn is badass. Badass design, badass abilities, man. The water dragon aesthetic is one of my personal favorite takes in Fire Emblem. I thought it was badass. 62. Maybe the real tactics for the Final Fantasies made along the way. Yep. We will make sure this is Gafgarian's Final Fantasy. Well, this will be his last fantasy. We will be its final witness, or whatever Clive says at the end of Final Fantasy 16. I'm definitely botched that line, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Die! Damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The time is now.
Fine. Maybe they don't kill Mustadio right here. Yes. Yes. Go for Ramza. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now. I'm gonna have to hide in the bottom left corner here, aren't I? Okay, well, let's focus these guys down first. Let's try to make it towards just Gaffy Boy. Let's hide right here. Okay, the most important person in the map right here is John. Let's hope that John can get here safely, steal the blood sword, and then we can get out of here. Let's cast Kira on this platform, and then let's move over here. Those are a lot of guys about to move before I get a chance to move. Hopefully, things work out. If this guy gets healed because he walks up, okay, he did. They are going for Ramza. Ramza's gonna be at like 70 HP after getting hit by this bow as well. So he might be in danger. He is definitely in danger. Now, he's 100% in danger. We have a rise, so we're good. Oh yeah, Korn also gets some Rise line, sure.
Ready.
The leader's 2 personal weapons and engage because the second one is so late in the game. It's called the Glands. Can't take it seriously. I wouldn't be able to either. I still need to get engaged. Ah! 83! I guess I am on heavy armor. There, I guess. Hey, Agrius, you ready to start contributing?
What do you mean to do with Lady Ophelia?
I will return her to Galleon as per my contract. What Duke Larg does with her after that is not my concern.
Just don't bother taking the story seriously. That's, I believe we've had this conversation before. This is exactly, I think, what most people kind of sat on was. Gameplay's great.
Use her as
Story,
a pawn. Just as Dystarg and Larg now use you. Are you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you no pride? No honor?
I have no pride, no honor, but I've got money. I got the bag.
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady.
Anyways, back to our treadmill. Okay, so what can I do here? Bad narrative? Yeah, it seems to be the general idea here. maybe. Hang on. Maybe we could do something. It's too many personal
Power
classes.
thrumming
Wow.
in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt, fall.
Skadoosh. There we go. Agrius clutching up again. There's just some guys over here, some time mages just vibing. We are going to be able to heal Mustadio, that's fine, but we need to get over there and start casting a Rise, because I'm sure Ramza's about to die.
Damn it.
There we go. It's fine. We actually might lose John here.
Power grows.
Because Fire is going to cast. They're not going to have a lot of HP left, and then Gaffy Boy is up next. So, not a great start. Oh, going for Agrius? No, going for John. Okay. John does live. Not great, but John does live. It's fine. You can make this work. Can I steal the Blood Sword? 28% chance, alright? I think I just wait this out. I think what I do is... I think I might just try to hide down here. And maybe just try to stall a bit. Wait, hang on. Let me look at the turns. Look at the turns. It could be huge if we get that 28% chance. That could be huge. This guy, he can't drop down. He's gonna be a while. This person can walk up and try to kill John. I think that's exactly what they're gonna do. So I either steal this in one go and remove Gaffy Boy from the fight, essentially. But then John goes down. I either fail the steal, and then John goes down, or I try to hide, heal with Chakra, and try to survive another turn with John while I get Ramza up and try to get this fight back under control. Downside is that there's a Time Mage up here who could try to snipe me with Fire again. So I think no matter what I do, unless something insane happens with the Ramza clutch, I don't know if I can keep John alive no matter what I do. I think I might have to walk over there and cast a Rise on them regardless, which isn't bad, but it will mean that I have to walk my ass over there. And at that point, this knight will be down. I'll have to deal with them. But not. These archers are definitely the biggest worry. This one and this one. Because they can just reach me all over the place. Gafgarian, not that big of a deal. They can deal with him. It's fine. But I want that blood sword. And... okay. Let's be honest here. I think we all know the exact answer about what I'm gonna do. I think we all know what my motto is here. I think we all know. Let's go gambling! Okay, well, we tried. We tried. Fortune favors the bold. We didn't get it! The next time we will.
Let me see.
Next time we will. Trust. Trust. And just watch as John dodges everything. Dude. You can dodge 100%, right?
What to do?
You can dodge at 100%, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe not. I could walk over here, try to shoot this guy, get him distracted because Arise has a short range. Try to walk over here and shoot Gafgarian. Maybe if I can hike it with Mustadio far enough. Over here. Maybe I can shoot you. Nope. And then I have to worry about the Time Mage nonsense. Yeah, you are out of sight no matter what I do. Some arm shots might relieve some pressure, that is true. Could try to shoot this guy's arm off. 57%. Well, fortune favors the bold. Well, it is what it is. Okay, how far do I need to be for a rise to work? Decent. 4 tiles. It's fine. That is 4 tiles. That also puts Celeste in danger of Gaffy Boy, and I have no other reserves. So, I think I probably go this way. This is also 4 tiles, I think. He thinks? Nope, this is 5. Okay. I need to be closer because I think John's about to die. I think I go right here. Hopefully Ramza gets up. 81% chance! Get up, you bastard! Gaffy Boy's moving first, that's fine. Okay, aim +2. Yep, John went down, that's fine. Was to be expected. That knight is doing something very interesting that I wasn't expecting. Okay, that's gonna hurt. It's definitely gonna hurt. But we can make that work. Okay, that is hitting that tile. That will go... Oh, my healer's just dead, actually. My healer's just dead, unless I can get a stop triggered. Yeah. Celeste just might be dead. Can I kill the time mage in 1 hit? That's probably what's gonna need to happen. Yes! I can! Perfect. Awesome. Die. Awesome. Agrius clutches up again. Ew. I don't like that haste. Okay, you're gonna walk up, hit Agrius? Yeah! Okay. Agrius locking in, she's gonna solo everyone, it's gonna be fine. Even my goat Ramza is currently eating grass. Ow. Okay, arise. Please don't miss. Alright, we're in this. For now, but we still have to actually get John up. Otherwise, this has all been for naught. Let's start shooting down this ranger. We need this ranger down. Otherwise, we are in deep doo-doo. Like, very, very big deep doo-doo. 40 damage. Not great. We need our healer. We need Celeste over here to get towards... we need Celeste to be able to get towards John. But currently, John is in a very precarious position right now. It's gonna be difficult to get to them. So I think what I do is I try to hike it over here. And maybe try to... I just don't want Gavgarian jumping towards... I don't want Gavgarian jumping towards her. Because the idea would maybe to be go up here, or at least like right here, and get the arise from here. But I have to somehow do this with keeping her alive. Ramza's next. If she goes up here, then I can't chakra her. If she moves here, I could run up chakra. I could probably run up and chakra. But then I probably don't have enough range to get to... Actually, I would have enough range. What's your range? Not far enough. I guess I could... If I moved her right here, what's her current range on a rise? Be 1, 2, 3. I need to move 3 tiles closer. I could move 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move here or here next turn. Probably not there, actually. Probably I can move here and be close enough to cast a rise. And I would be close enough to get a heal from Ramza. Then I have to worry about the Ranger. And Gaffy Boy. Because this Ranger's hitting Mustadio. No, they're hitting Agrius. Agrius will be fine. Agrius can take the hit. Agrius can't one-shot Melusine here, this archer. However, Agrius plus Mustadio can, but I'd rather just take down this archer instead. So that means that there's a potential chance that Celeste takes damage from Gafgarian and this archer, and I don't have enough HP to survive that currently. I might have enough if I heal her with Chakra. I only have 23 MP. I only have a Rise, because I'm silly like that, and decided not to grab regular Rays. I could try to just hoof it, and maybe I can res them now? I don't even think I can get close enough to do that right now. No, I can't. Chakra will give me MP, that is true. So I think my best bet maybe is to stand here and cast Protect. If I cast Protect on this tile, Ramza will walk up, heal her, we will have Protect, probably, and we might be able to survive Archer and Gafgarian damage. Protect is 6 MP, I probably get around 17 to 20 MP from healing, so we'd have enough to do it in a Rise. And they might have enough defense to survive an attack from the archer. I think this is the play. We move Ramza here. We use Chakra to heal the party. 27 MP, perfect. We get the Protect off. Cast Protects on everyone. All right, we landed it. That guy can't get to us. Aim +5, it's 40 damage, that's fine. And now we get dialogue.
Lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge.
Yeah, that's just how things work. Yep.
What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good.
Fair
I
enough.
will not let you harm the princess.
All right, back under treadmill.
Your fate, you stubborn fool. Come then.
Okay, who's he gonna walk up towards? He's going for Mustadio. Okay, well that was definitely not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. That is actually slightly better, ever so slightly better. Also, there's still a Time Mage and a Knight over there. Where are you going? Going for Ramza. Okay. Are you gonna walk up and cast haste on someone? Okay, yeah, you are.
Ramza, you are a Beowulf.
Yes?
You didn't know? Aye. This little whelp is a son of the great house Beowulf.
That's right, because I think Ramza at this point is using his mother's surname, which is a commoner at this point in time. I don't think he's using the last name Beowulf right now.
'Tis true. I am sorry I kept it from you. Yet though I am my father's son, that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess. For the honor of my house, I will bring an end to these machinations. I will put everything to rights. This I swear.
Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have
Yep,
more
fair
than
enough.
proven yourself.
Back to our treadmills. Alright, lock in. How the hell am I gonna get out of this one? Okay. I think priority number 1 is to kill you. You are a pain in my ass. However, how will I go about doing that? Can I just sit? Yes, I can. That will probably, I mean, Hallowed Bolt will 100% kill. But maybe I should walk her up so that John has some coverage. I think I might do that. Hallowed Bolt, yeah, 100% kills. What am I looking at here? Gaffy Boy, he's probably gonna hit Mustadio or Agrius and then run up here, maybe? Which would be kind of annoying. This guy, I need to get my... I mean, hang on. When does he move next? He is movement 10. Okay, that's fine. Okay, who's next? So we got Agrius, then Scarlet, so we need to kill them. These two who are fairly inconsequential as of now. Then we have Melusine, who's targeting Ramza with a 50% chance to hit. It's fine. We can probably use Ramza to get closer to... Actually, I was going to suggest maybe we have Ramza intimidate Gafgarian by doing some damage, but I don't want him to accidentally kill him in the run. So Ramza probably will just follow Agrius where she goes. Or no, I might have Ramza meet this guy in battle, just to kind of hold him off while we try to get to John. I think that might be the play. Then Mustadio probably tries to back off, or he goes after this sniper. I think that might be what we do. We'll take it one turn at a time. I think for right now, we're gonna Hallowed Bolt or send it here. Let's just guarantee this. I want to keep this corner for Celeste. So let's move up all the way. Actually, maybe we get some height instead. Maybe we get some height. What would that even benefit us with? I stand right here. Hang on, what's your movement? Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. That's only 3 movement. Okay, so actually standing right here should be fine. And then I just Hallowed Bolt, kill you. The only downside is that I can't stand right next to John to res them, so I have to raise them from a distance, and they're just gonna have to be on their own for a bit. Okay. That is if the res even lands, which hopefully it will. But I need to be in a spot where Ramza can quickly chakra Celeste in case the raise does miss. Otherwise, we might be in danger. Might be able to immobilize. So I would rather be able to shoot, disable you. 44% chance. Maybe immobilize on you. 57. Immobilize on you. Can't even hit you. 44% chance of immobilize. If I were to walk over here, maybe to try and bait this knight, and try to immobilize the Gafgarian, what am I looking at? 57% chance. Not impossible to land. I think I'm gonna want to get some pot shots in, though. On you. 30. That might force you to retreat, which would be very, very useful. But the other one didn't retreat very well, so maybe I don't want Mustadio to get too far, or else he'll be the next one dead. Trying to keep everyone together is probably the most important thing. If I walk up here and hit Gafgarian, 36, 6, can't hit you probably. No, I can. Perfect. And I cannot. 44% chance to keep you still. 40% chance to lock you. I think I just shoot. What about you? Most of your HP. The time mage isn't too important right now, but it could be later. I think. Gafgarian being up here kind of sucks. You can't counterattack on me, which is nice. But I feel like this is just wasted damage. I think I hit... Can you reach me? Hang on. What? Oh, you can. Never mind. Wait. Double check. I have to go all the way to the corner to survive that. I think I walk here instead and just shoot here. Yeah. I got this. I got this. We'll figure it out. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. You're gonna die. Perfect. Now move to res. Yeah.
Now. Come then.
Okay, this should work. Just barely. Ooh, no! No, 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 no,
To
no.
live by the sword is to die by...
No, 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 don't take my MP, you bastard! That's fine. That's fine. We walk up in chakra. That was the whole point. No, don't rend my helm. Woo! Dodge. Nice. Okay. Walk over here. Get our MP back. Holy crap. This bastard almost sabotaged the run. He almost sabotaged the run. Holy crap. Okay. Ramza, you ninja god. That would have just ended the steel run right there, and John would have been dead. Now we actually have to land through your eyes. Now we actually just have to land it, which is the hard part. Agrius. Hallowed bolts, please. No, you can't. Okay, well maybe if we can... We hallowed bolt here. Can. How much damage would you do, actually, if I were to hit you with hallowed bolt now? 72. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. What potions do you? You have just potion. Okay, that's not great. I think we hallowed bolt here. Yeah. Yeah. And we move you. 1, 2, 3. Agrius is just in the way. If we stand here, she's only in the way of 2 enemies instead of...
There's fight left.
Please do not miss. Thank you. Okay. This is still a fight. We can still get everything we want. This guy has just laid himself open. There we go. Okay. Let's keep Mustadio here. Yeah, let's keep Mustadio here, since he can't be hit by anyone other than Gafgarian right now. Okay, John, what's up, my man? Yeah, John, we are so back right now. We're so back. If we hit you, 21 damage. Okay, we keep you alive. You're not going to be doing any damage. That's fine. We need to get you up towards Gaffy Boy. But I think we prioritize taking these 3 goons down right now. I think your survival is paramount. We cannot have you dying again. That was already a journey and a half to get you up. I think so. You're in danger if you go here. I think what we do is we try to hide you. I think we try to hide you for now. Like we put you like right in here. We just try to hide you. And we see how that works. Probably should have done that from the start, but, I think we're going to cast Cure again. I'm going to cast it on Agrius, just to make sure she guarantees gets it. And then we're going to probably chill. Yep, we're going for Agrius. Knew they were going to do that. That hits a lot. Gafgarian. He's probably going to go for Agrius. No, he's going for Shadow Blade on Celeste. That's fine. It's just damage. We can live with that. I want Gaffy Boy to move towards me. Makes the movement a bit easier. We do accidentally heal the dude, but that's fine. He's going to die here real fast anyway. Okay. Alright. Now. So, Agrius can probably handle this guy by herself. Ramza can rip this man a new one. Let's have Ramza go with this guy. Still not great. 60% chance to land this hit. And missing one of them means we're kind of cooked. So I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna chakra. We're gonna play this very safe. There's no turn limit. Let's just heal, get our MP back on our healer, and just kind of vibe. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna body block our white mage. They cannot hit our white mage. There's a slow on her. That's fine. Not great, but could be worse. Cannot hit the time mage from here. Can I hit the time mage from here? Can. Let's do it. Maybe I can do something silly with John. Now that John's here. There we go. Yeah, let's just send this. Perfect. Let's get Celeste out of the way. Actually, no. They're in the perfect spot right now. Let's cast Protect. Can I cast Protect here and it land on everyone? Yes! Oh, yeah. Everything's coming together. The HP's a little scary, but it's fine. Solid bolts. 60 damage. Good. Yeah. And we just... Oh, and she crit! Agrius, you absolute mad lass. You absolute mad lass. Okay, let's just stick you right here. You're fine where you are. Want to get the Protect going. There we go. Okay, Gaffy boy. Gonna go for the Shadow Blade. Hopefully we just parry. Nope, we didn't. That's fine.
I must concentrate.
Okay, we got 2 people left. What is the... Oh, okay, it's defeat all enemies. Perfect. We don't have to worry about Gafgarian running away if we leave him alone. So, let's start playing aggressive then. Okay, we got 1 hit. Good. Stadio. Let's walk over here. Get the H... Ooh. Hello? Rend armor, parry, re-equip. Yeah, okay. And sure, I'll take it. And then he almost dies here. It's fine. Get the points. We slowly make our way over. I think I'm gonna let the chest be grabbed by our healer. There we go. Now he waits. Wizard clothing. Alright. That kind of makes up for the one we lost a few maps ago. 60% on that. Judgment Blade. 100%. Or Hallowed Bolt. We'll do this. It won't kill Gaffy, but it will kill the knight. Let's do it. And he got silenced. I don't think that'll actually matter, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, Mustadio is in danger zone now. That's fine. We can't walk up in Chakra, but we can get ready to do that. Yeah. Okay, let's start trying to steal. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Ow.
Right then.
Let's wait. Let's Chakra. There we go. And let's try to... actually, no. I don't think we'll be able to stand in the way of this, but we'll be able to kind of intimidate Gafgarian into walking another direction. It was not the direction I was wanting him to go towards, but it's fine. We can have Agrius. Let's go right here, just give a potion. That should work. Keep Mustadio somewhat healthy. Okay, there's an HP MP thing. Let's just have... Let's just have it cast towards on Mustadio, because he's going to run away anyways here pretty soon. We'll have our White Mage grab this MP boost here in a second. And we'll have Ramza take this side. I don't want Gafgarian to get any of the potential loot that we might find.
Here I go.
Move here, and we'll just go ahead and snipe it. Gaffy boy. Eh. Wait. And now we gamble again. 28% chance. We got it! Blood sword. Perfect. Now we send this man to hell. Now he's just gonna run straight hands. 82% chance to land just a fist. Okay, Gaffy boy, I would suggest you don't look to your right, because it's about to hurt. Dodge. No dodge, no dodge. Eat. Okay.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong.
Hey man, I told you to check my level.
As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
Woo, blood sword. That was
We must make haste.
a much greater ordeal than I wanted it to be, and I've learned my lesson to bring reses. Learn my lesson. You missed an insane comeback, Colin. You missed one. Gafgarian stole all of our white mage's MP as I was casting a rise, and thankfully, I had the foresight to put Ramza as a ninja. One turn to run up and just chakra real fast. If I had any other form of team composition, I would have just fumbled that Arise so bad. It was really, really rough.
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There
It was
are
insane.
many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
Ah yes, the floor chicken from Castlevania. Delita has learned well.
What do you mean to do with me? If you don't give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
I'm gonna keep you alive the entire game so we can have some fun cutscene.
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
You guys think Delita greases his hair?
I mean...
So, this is Lady Ivalice.
Yes, this guy's name is Knight. Very accurate.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly?
How pitiable.
How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Ivalice at Kasha.
What?
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ivalice.
What?
You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria.
What the
It
hell?
was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne.
Holy
They saw the
shit.
queen as an obstacle. She and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting. Its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son, but against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in
No
truth
way.
Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
Fair enough.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
I already
Not at
said,
all,
stick around for the
sweet
entire
child.
game so we can get some fun
We
cutscene.
only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovilia at Kasha, from whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess.
Wonder who we can tell is the main villain based on his voice.
You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Folmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew.
Yeah, I think Delita greases his hair.
Come, Delita.
Dun dun dun. Anyways, that'll be important information for the rest of the game. Alright, but hang on.
Was there something?
We got something really cool. We got the blood sword! This blade is, the blade of this sword is a deep crimson. I actually don't recognize that weapon model. I don't know if that's actually in 14. Maybe it is, I don't know. I haven't played Paladin in a while. It said to drink the blood of its victims. When attacking, absorbs the target's HP. Very, very, very nice. Yoink. Perfect. I got the coral sword and the blood sword. And then we'll get another one. Probably here fairly soon. And we will give it to the MVP. Okay, Lionel Castle. However, I am going to take my first break of the day today here. I'm going to go ahead and open up this menu. I'm going to go get up, take a stretch, get a new drink, and then we will continue. So I will be right back, and you get some words of wisdom from... Actually, I completely forget who I have as my words of wisdom for this week. Yeah, I gotta be careful when fighting undead. I'll just make sure Ramza's throwing bombs or something during that time. Anyways, here you go. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. You guys know the drill by now. Alright, I is back with a drink. I went to check to see if my piece of merchandise been delivered. It's not. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm keeping an eye out. What's this about a great chocobo war? I'm seeing. Hopefully not. I don't want any more chocobos. I don't want any of that. None of that, please. Thank you. I have enough chickens on my plate as it is. Alright, so what's the next map? I think is the one I'm thinking of with the giant gate. If that's the case, I need to do some thinking. So
Was there something?
Ramza, buddy. Ramza, my friend, my pal. I need to find a way for you to survive without killing Gaffy Boy. I think I can just pull down the gate immediately. I think so. He's got 6 movement.
Well.
I feel like he can probably pull the gate. Turn 1. Pretty damn close to it. With another map right after for back-to-back battles. That's right. This is the first time that happens. Okay. Then how am I looking team-wise? Because I've really, like, I've kind of funneled my team into a specific strat. I think I might need to wait and get these guys out of baby jail for a little bit. Return them from the mines. I can travel from town to town, roughly. There we go.
Good day.
The princess can wait a few more days.
You've some news from
Alright.
Right then.
Please do not fail.
Forgive me if I come across as smug.
Alright,
But we
perfect.
completed the task.
That's fine, Sager.
Indeed.
I'd consider that.
Alright, there we go. A little bit more JP. I'll
Ain't
take
anything but a
it.
lot. Anything else? Thanks.
I have 100,000 gil.
Well,
Okay, well, we
after all, in
can...
particular.
Sure, we can think of something. Ooh, diamond bracelet. That's right, that's the immunity slow and raises physical and magic attack. Kinda want a few of these. Let's get 3 of them.
Thank you for...
Sure, that'll be useful. These bombs are quite handy. I think I'm gonna stay to just... I don't think I'm just gonna keep it to where I have 4 at a time. Phoenix Downs are fine. I feel like... okay. So, looking at the team that we got. Thinking about the next encounter, I think Mustadio's kind of worthless. From what I remember. I mean, I can get into the fight, and we can look at it. But I remember him not being I don't think he's great, because it's a flat map for the most part. Oh, goddamn, another egg. Come on, guys. Come on, you two. Jaeger should be pretty good. A Dragoon could be strong. We also now can move him to Samurai. Samurai actually could be pretty nice. Samurai could be pretty nice. Really just kind of comes down to... I mean, what could I learn? What would be important to learn from Dragoon right now? Nothing great. Dragoon could be helpful, but also Samurai moment. I would need katanas. How much HP would I get?
I won't let you down.
It'd be less. That's without... If I had Arts of War, which I think they actually have quite a bit in.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to change it up there. Whoops. Let's go back to Samurai.
I won't let you down.
And then let's check Knight. What do I have on Knight? I have Rend Armor, Rend Weapon, Parry. They don't have equip heavy armor, shields, or swords. I think this would be a situation where I would want the diamond bracelets. Yeah. I mean, 195 HP is not bad. It isn't bad. I would... What other jobs do you actually have? I'd actually maybe do monk on you. Martial arts. Study strength is having guns at base with machinist. That is true. I just don't know if he would do very well in a claustrophobic map. I don't think he would be able to perform super well. So at least for what I think is what I know now is the next map, I think it might be best to hold off on. Let's get this Asafune. I don't think it has any extra effect. Yeah, let's get the Asafune.
May I hire one?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the silly double pistols idea for him. That just will take a little bit of prep to get to, though. 4 movement on a samurai's fine. The unfortunate thing is that he just doesn't have a... He doesn't have a shield. And I don't have two-handed. However, this is the job that lets me learn double hand. So that can be useful later. So I think we run Zager because Samurai go Burr. We run Agrius because it's Agrius. Cleansing Strike could be decent. Yeah, I mean, I plan to use Mustadio. We'll make him work. Oh, JP boost, 100% right now. And put that on. Put that on. We don't really care about evasive stance. Haven't been using that much. Items is fine, even though it's just potions, maybe. Yeah, she only has 6 JP on Chemist. We're gonna have to work on that. Agrius, but that's fine. This is okay. Diamond Bracelet's fine. Zager looks good. I think we use Nick for this next fight as well because Summoner Gober. However, so big thing with Zager is I got Golem. Golem will be really nice here. However, I held off on getting anything else for summons, just in case Nick wanted some input on their summons. But for right now, what I'm going to do is... Wizard Clothing. There we go. Yeah, Golem will definitely keep me safe. I think we also give them the Wizard Clothing for now. I think this will help. It won't be super crazy in terms of survivability, but it'll be something. We could do Swift Spell, but I think I'll do Magic Boost because, well, male caster. We'll keep the Ice Rod on so Shiva does a lot of damage. Because, I mean, Shiva's 24 MP, Golem's 40. I have just enough MP with the Wizard's Cloak to do a Golem and a Shiva in a round. And I'll have Ramza and Zager that both have Chakra as a means of restoring MP. And so we can work with that. I think that's what we do. Yeah. I think I actually just keep my JP. Maybe we save it for something like Leviathan or Bahamut or something. Go for generic supremacy with 1 story character plus Ramza per map. I think that's fair. I hadn't decided on how I was going to handle the balancing of how we did things, since I kind of want you guys to be the stars of the show, but also the unique units are really, really cool. But I think having like Ramza plus 1 unique, and then having you guys in there for the rest is I think that's pretty fair. I know that some of them have new dialogue, but I'm down to make that compromise, at least for now. You know, maybe it'll be a point where I decide to go all in on you guys, or vice versa. You guys start to fail me or something. So, let's see here. Ramza, Agrius, Zager, Nick. We will figure out the rest whenever we get into that fight, I think. Alright, let's just head in. Battle at Lionel Castle. As you advance through the story, you may fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all the battles in that series, you progress up to that point will be lost. Oh, at least you can return to the world map. I don't remember that being in the other versions. That's cool. 2 fights. Castle Gate, and then the castle itself. I like the sprite work, it's really nice. Cool. Alright, let's do it. I hope you've been using more than one save file. That's not this map, but still. That joke will persist. Okay, I gotta remember that this map is a little trolling. Yeah, Ramza's on this side of the gate. And I remember that the enemy is here. They're here. And how long will it take for Ramza to get over to this switch? Jumps down. Maybe 2 turns to get to the switch. Because that'll be my priority. I just want to open up the gate. So, because the guys are right here, I put my summoner, Nick,
Ready
back here
and
for
able.
sure. Let's put Zager up in the front. Well, front in quotation marks. And then I want Agrius in here as well.
Ever ready.
So then who will be our last member? We want a healer. And I think the only choice we can really make is probably Celeste here. However, what I am going to do is I'm going to have her learn Raise, just the regular Raise. And does she have Phoenix Downs? She should. Yes. Okay. I don't care about Speechcraft right now. That is for random encounters. You are going to use items, my friend. Movement +1, that's fine. You need more defense. Just... This is actually the best I got. I guess the Mage's Cloak. Yeah, might as well. Is there anything better than the Mithril Vest I can give her? Okay, Adamant Vest, perfect. Wizard's Hats, yeah. Yeah, you're fine. 55 magic is pretty good. That'll be good. I need to get you more stuff, honestly.
Understood.
I think this is the play. Let me double check and make sure everyone else is fine. Martial arts, parry, concentration, movement +1. Fun. Okay, no, that is something I need to change. What's up, Jaladier? How's the army doing? Doing fine. Oh, wait, I need a thief. Damn, I need a thief so I can steal another blood sword. Never mind. I guess, Nick, you're not seeing combat. Zager does look sick. Samurai moment. I think we bench Nick for this round and go for John then. I think we go for John so we can get the steal going. I can't really think of anything else. I just want that extra blood blade. Blood blade. Just kind of have Agrius and Jaeger hold the line. Just felt like you could steal things, Nick. I think. I mean, hang on. No, you're not even close. You've been a black magic one trick, which has been very useful. And the only other option I have is Skies, and I don't think they're very frail. I think the option I had, like with John, is probably going to be the play to get the extra blood sword. And somehow we will live however many units are in the front here. Hopefully Ramza can get to the gate fast enough, and we can just start the round and not have to worry about being locked in here. We'll see how things go.
At the ready.
Just a
Wait
little
there.
waddle.
I'll open the gate.
Yeah, sword heist round 2.
Remained shut.
If it's like last time, this is gonna be a fight. What's up, Gaffy boy?
You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
Oh, we still got over half the game. Well over half the game. We'll figure that out eventually. I'm sure Ramza will figure it out. Why not?
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born.
Badass line.
Battle, I am your best.
So we should do this in Final Animal Awakening or Fate so that I could be a trickster or an adventurer.
Come, Ramza.
Maybe.
It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
When you were younger, I would cheese this chapter by sending Black Chocobo over the gate, pick up Ramza, and like Gaffy stuck on the other side and was always ready to take care of him. That's funny. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh. Ow. You bastard. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, technically, if you have Ignore Elevation, I think you can just completely trivialize this. Anyways, actually, I wonder, you know. Does my turn around... Oh, my turn comes... Oh, no, I was about to say, does my turn come around faster than Gafgarian's? No, I don't laugh at turns, but I'm pretty damn close. Let's just say hi. Maybe I shouldn't Chakra the man, but also I don't think it really matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's... It also probably makes him push back a little bit. Yeah. Okay, gang, we've got a lot of problems to sort out. Oh, hey, nice dodge. Let's figure this out, shall we? Okay, so we got an archer, a knight. Oh yeah, my Ramza could easily 1v1 Gaffy, but I want his sword. So that means I gotta get John through the gates, steal the sword again, and then we can put him down. I believe this is just a route enemy. So we can make that a priority. Just move John through the gate, steal his shit, put him down, and then we can deal with the rest of the goons. And my idea is to essentially, my first plan is to, whenever Ramza gets his turn, we then flood my entire garrison into this area, overwhelm Gafgarian, steal his shit, kill him, and then we just fight in this little tunnel here. That is my initial idea. We will see how well that plays out. Essentially, my plan is I want to body block my healer Celeste as much as I can, and wait for the gate to be opened. Then we can deal with things. But based on what we're looking at here, we got 1, 2, 3 knights, we got 2 archers, great, and a summoner. That summoner is a bit of a worry, because if I were to funnel my entire team into this gate here, there's a pretty good chance that he just gets Shiva'd and die. So a part of me is like, well, maybe do I just send Zager or Agrius to their deaths and have them jump the summoner? Like, realistically speaking, I could have Agrius move up like 2 steps, maybe 3, and just send a Hallowed Bolt, and maybe it kills him. But I don't know. And then these archers are annoying, but they shouldn't take too long to die. Does any of the other enemies have a good weapon worth stealing? Let's find out. That's the wrong button. Oh wait, no, I can't check through that. Coral Sword. Golden Stuff. I think they're the exact same enemy type. Yeah, they are. Mage's Staff, Wizard's Hat, Wizard's Clothing. Lightning Bow. Get that. Scroll Sword. Not really. Not really. It's mostly the... Oh, he has the Ancient Sword now. That's right. Which is, strong. Has a chance of inflicting immobilize. That's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, I still want that. Still want that. Okay. I think the plan here for John is we just chill. We want their CT to be fairly high. Even if they aren't going to be doing anything super crazy. We need to cast Protect here. Otherwise, we might... who needs the most? I think we cast it on Agrius so that Zager and Celeste get it. And then we wait. What's up, Zager? Alright. That'll hurt. Ow. Okay, we will have a chakra. Whether or not we can pull it off in time is questionable, because the other archer will not move beforehand, actually. And they're trying to throw stones at my healer. Great. Chill. Just chill. Throw stone again? Nope. What are you gonna cast? What are you gonna cast? Sylph. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Okay, we can probably just kill that summoner now instead. Bring a Pathfinder game, turn it into a massive fight. Fun. Okay. Can we one-shot you? No we cannot. At least not with Zager. Okay, that's fine. What about... It is a nice Hollow Bolt combo. I think that's probably what I might end up doing. I think instead, I'm gonna walk next to Celeste and just use Chakra. I could Shockwave here, but I think I'm gonna play safer. We won't get the Protect on Zager, but I think that's okay. Can I... Yeah. That's good. That's good. Right there. Yep. Let's do it. Alright. Dead Summoner. Perfect. Let's stay here and guard the White Mage. Get the Protect off. Please land on Agrius and... Okay, we got on Celeste and Agrius. Let's do another Chakra. Keep her alive. Otherwise, we just lose the run immediately. Wait here. Gaffy boy! Ow! Please! Do not do too much damage. Eee! Okay, let's move over here. Grab ourselves the gate.
To do it.
Alright, gents. In we go! And also, I need to heal. Ow. Okay. Let's have you walk in here. Now, the problem is, Gaffy boy. That is a problem. Gaffgarian will move. He will move, but we will also have access to... I mean, there's no other person here that has AoE. It was just the summon. So... we're fine to move in here? Celeste does have Protect. But if she dies, Run's dead. Because no one else has Revive. So I need to play very, very, very careful with her. I think Agrius will be able to keep... I think she'll be able to keep Celeste protected. But I don't know from... let's see. So wait here. Who's next? It'll be Leopold. Quite the name. Leopold. That's the archer. I know Orlando's technically stronger than Agrius, but he comes so late into the game, find Agrius so much better. Oh yeah. Agrius is just a really, really good unit. Leopold is the archer. What's your... Actually, your movement is enough to hit me with a bow if you walk all the way forward. Probably will. Probably will. What about you? Not so much. So if I push Celeste in there, I need to, like, move her far into the gate. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. These knights are negligible. They will run up and fight me, but they will not do much. I mean, this knight can't even reach me. This knight can reach Agrius, but Agrius will be probably gone by then. Or I'll have her stay behind and just do Hollow Bolt and kill them. This knight can reach people. But again, I might just have Agrius or Zager stay behind and just kill them. So yeah, I think Celeste is fine. I think we move her closer to Ramza. And we cast... I cast Protect. Yeah. We'll do that. There we go. Maybe we can get Ramza to Protect. Perfect. We get the shot. It's on John. That's fine because he can just Chakra. Okay. Another Hallowed Bolt moment. Hang on. How much damage are you gonna do this? Almost dead. Nearly dead. I could just kill this knight. I could target here. I think it's actually a better choice. You'll hit this guy who's already fairly weak. Let this person who might already die from it. Hang on, how much damage do you do? 72? That's exactly enough, actually. Yeah, I think this is the better play. Hal Bolt! Alright, here we go. Oh, and it also crit that man. Holy crap. Agrius, you goat! You absolute mad. And the dodge! Damn! Okay!
Where to?
Agrius is actually just showing up. Alright. No, 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 don't get rid of her shield. No, 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 no. I paid good money for that shield. I paid good money. Anyways, I paid good freaking money for that. Do I go kill the archer? I think I at least hinder him severely. I also have Shockwave. Hang on. I cannot get into a good position to hit them, though. They are a very interesting spot. Damn it. It's fine. Well, what if I walk here and do Shockwave just to delay? No, it's not. Either go all the way or you don't. I walk here and just hit this guy. How much am I looking at? 63. And then...
I mean, yeah, Agrius and Zager got this under control.
They'll be fine. We'll be good. Johnny boy! Or I guess in this case, Johnny girl. We need you to get inside the gate so we can start stealing from Gaffy boy. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we probably could have gotten more damage on the side of the archer, but I think Zager likes to stare into the face of his enemies whenever he tries to horribly maim them. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's my guess. Okay, who are you going for? You're going for Ramza. Perfect. That is actually the best case scenario, and he did more damage than the previous shot. Good job, Ramza.
Concentrate.
Okay. Let's just Chakra? Just to literally just delay healing all we can. Aim +3, just dodge right in front of him. Perfect. I knew there was a reason why I stood there. I just didn't think of it until I just saw that right now. I am secretly a genius. This is why I am the Lord. Yes, quite. We need to get Celeste away from this knight. So let's walk to a place where they cannot see her. There we go. We're gonna go for Jean. That's fine. Attack. That's fine. Agrius. Agrius is fine. Agrius will be fine. In fact, if I move right here and then Hallowed Bolt, I hit all three of them. Whoop-de-doo. Actual legend. Okay, John. You know the drill by this point. We've gone through this many a time. Get that weapon. Okay, well, we can try again next time.
Come then.
I deny will unencumbered. I used to skip my dialogue, you bastard.
It's fine. We're fine. Anyways, this Confast over here is getting intimidated by a samurai in full frickin' armor.
I'll do what I can.
Mad lad. They're going for Ramza. That's partially okay, because he can just heal himself over and over and over and over again. Let's just stand right here. Chakra. I love stalling. Zager, go ahead and finish the job. Perfect.
Forward.
Okay, now we cast Protect on our thief. And then we move up the hill. I think we move up here. Get a nice view of things. Perfect. Alright, Agrius is over here, just slaying like crazy. Oh, come on. Just realize, just give me the sword, Gappy. Just give me the sword. Please, thank you. Just give me the sword. Just give me the sword, man. Come here. Come here. 26% chance. Let's go gambling. Last time we got our third attempt, I believe. So, we'll see. It's either third or fourth. And also a Hallowed Bolt moment. Boop. Okay. And now Agrius, the Terminator, moves towards the gate.
Senses keen.
Okay, I cannot heal down there, I think. Oh, no, I can. Kind of. Yeah, cool. I'll just cast on the unit. Perfect.
Here I go.
If the unit decides to back up and fight Agrius and they get healed, that's fine. But they didn't, so... Oh well. Anyways, so Zager is here amongst a field of corpses. You will be our scavenger. You're gonna just stand here and start scavenging.
All is well. My thanks.
Yep. Alright, let's just stand right here. Chakra. Gaffy boy, what's your plan? You're just gonna keep hitting Ramza? Perfect. That's fine with me. Give me the sword. 26% chance. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Fine. We're good. We're good. Chillin'. We are chilling. You just stay here and wait for the bodies to turn into crystals. Okay, Hallowed Bolt. Send this woman to God. Smited. Okay, Gaffy boy, it's just you. I don't know what to tell you. Just, surrender, pal. It's not looking great for you, I'll be honest. He just keeps trying to kill Ramza. Keeps trying. Yay, wizard clothing.
Where to?
Okay, this is number 4. 26% chance. Damn.
Kevna.
Hey, buddy. We'll just go ahead and encircle you.
Come then.
Still going for Ramza. Leopold disappeared forever. Not Leopold. Got a green beret from that. All right. Give me the sword. All right, number 5 failed. It's okay. That is fine. We can live with that. We just chill again.
My turn.
And now we just stand here and intimidate Gafgarian again. And we stand here and intimidate Gafgarian. I can't stand there and intimidate Gafgarian. Otherwise, my thief cannot stand there and intimidate Gafgarian anymore. Let's just heal you. Just give Celeste something to do. Not Comfast, he disappeared forever. We want the sword, Gaffy boy. Give us the sword, Gaffy boy. Give us the sword. 36% chance. Number 6 is the try.
Come on.
Damn. Okay.
Come then.
God. All right. That's fine. That's fine.
Just farm JP while I'm at it.
Hey, buddy.
Nothing to fear.
Lightning bow. Yay.
Come then.
I wonder what will happen first. We steal this item and finish the fight, or Zager decides to join us underneath this damn bridge. And, he can probably get the killing blow. Who knows? What will happen first? Hey, we got it. Never mind.
Come then.
Number 7. It was 7th attempt. We got it. Now he's out of a weapon. And now we hit him with the blood sword.
Oh well.
That was the coral sword first, and then the blood sword. Ouch!
That I should fall to a mere boy.
Rip Gaffy boy.
Well fought, Ramsar. Well fought.
Thank you, John, for your service.
Where you are. I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
Ooh, HP and MP fully
We must
fully
reach the
restored.
princess before reinforcements arrive.
Yay! Who's MVP? Agrius? That is entirely fair. She killed like 4 of the 6 guys there. 100% deserved. The new Maverick. The new Maverick. Thy name, Agrius. Just gonna steal all the MVPs. JP Dub Ramza actually cries after beating Gaffy? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, look, you can save your progress! Wow! Create new save data. You can save in between fights. Insane quality of life. Okay, view party. I don't remember the next map literally at all, so... Okay, well, Agrius, you deserve the weapon upgrade. Here you go. Kudos to you. Kudos to you, Agrius. You deserve that. Her shield is gone. That's right. Yeah. Let's give her... let's give her the golden shield again. Zager, you just turned into a samurai. You got Yasufune, a close helmet, golden armor, and diamond bracelet. That's what you got right now. Oh, right, I got the green beret. Let's see here. Who lost their headpiece? These guys lose their headpiece? I think they lost it. Or it was, I feel like someone lost their headpiece when I fought. I guess it must have been Skies that did it. Well then we can give them, let's give them a headgear. Yeah, you're pretty blinged up, Zager. You are pretty blinged up. You're chilling. It'll probably be useful for this next fight as well. Skies deserves nothing. Skies came in handy earlier today. They came in handy earlier. We're working on them though. Alright, who's the new Chocobo? Mitro or Mitro. Well, you're not a red Chocobo. Damn, 15 magic? Damn! Get out. Get out. Your stuff is, you got 159 JP, my guy. You got 883 Thief JP. You can get movement +2 if you want. Oh, right, you wanted Blitz Burst. Oops. My bad. I'm sure there will be another black Chocobo that comes around. I'm sure of it. Maybe we can use Nick for this next map. What other abilities do you have? I didn't move you off of Thief while I was doing my grinding. I've only gotten Steel Gill, Sticky Fingers, and that's it. So, if you want to get anything else, let me know while I doom prep for this next fight. Ramza, 1000 JP on Ninja. He's already got dual wield though, so thing move 2. Alright, I'll make sure you get that. I don't really want anything else on Ninja, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's just grab you your thing. Movement 2. Let's go ahead and just equip that on you. Since you already have movement +1, might as well put this on you. Yeah, Diamond Bracelet, fine. Okay. JP boost is good. We can't get anything super crazy on Agrius, which I'm assuming she will probably be more important to use here than Mustadio. Probably hold off on Mustadio again. You're pretty far from Shiradori, I think. You are, yeah, you're at 159, you need 700. So you're a bit. I'm sure you're going to be used in this next fight. You're very tanky. So, you'll probably get some more JP. Jaladier. I don't want to, so you have the, you are, wait, hang on, what did I put you as? Because you're eventually going to be my arithmetician. Oh, I just have the basic stuff on. Let's give you Firaga. And then you can take the Flame Rod, which I think is on someone else right now. On Dingus. Dingus, my boy, my brother in Christ, you want can take one of the Thunder Rods, and you'll learn Thundara. In case we need you to do anything there. And Nick, you have enough to learn another summon, but I think Golem is going to come in handy in this next fight. But I don't remember what the next fight even looks like, so I'm going kind of in this blind. Yes, you are a samurai. I made sure you got to it eventually today. I think we're going to have to run Celeste again in the same encounter. We don't need John for this next round. You've served your purpose, my friend. As a heavy armor monk. Stealing stuff. Let's hold off on getting new summons? Alright. Noted. I would bring Skies in here. Maybe I should, just so I have an item user. That isn't Celeste. That has more items to use. We'll see how things go. Let's just go in. Samurai. Damn. Alright, Lionel Castle! I actually thought this would be near the end of the stream today. Not expecting to get to Lionel Castle 3 hours into the stream, but we are. Oh, right! This map! This map. Right. Is this the first time we see... Yeah, this is the first time we see the Lucavi stuff. Okay. This is the first time we run into HP sponges. From what I remember. Okay, So... Who is interested in watching me switch Maverick over to Black Mage again and casting Flare on this bastard? Because that's currently my thought process. Is... sit here, cast Flare. That's my immediate thought. That is my immediate thought. Because I'll be completely honest, I mean, all I'm seeing is this will be rough. All I remember is this fight is, this guy has got a lot of HP. I definitely want some tanky units. I think bring in Zager. I think I bring in Agrius. I think I bring in a healer, and then maybe I just send Maverick back to Black Mage, and we just send this guy to God. You need at least 2 Rezzers. Oh, right. Instant death. Well, Maverick, do you have Phoenix Downs? You do not. Zager. You don't have Revive. You do have Phoenix Down. Perfect. Congratulations, Zager. You are now a support unit. Phoenix Downs, we'll bring in our Rezzer, we'll bring in Celeste, and we'll bring in Maverick. Let me swap you back to your tried and true.
I'll give it a try.
We're gonna get a little interesting here. Thunder Rod, Green Beret. I wonder if I should probably just put on the Wizard's hat instead. 55 magic, Flare cast 60, right? Learn abilities. Flare, 60 MP. Yep, you need a Wizard's hat. Who has a Wizard's hat that I can just get rid of? Oh. Yeah, Colin, get this stuff off your head. You can take the Green Beret. Sure. Give me that Maverick. No. I'm not ready yet. There we go. Okay, 67 MP. Perfect. Excellent. Items. Yeah, you get the OP hat for now. You have Phoenix Down, right? No, you don't. White Mage. You know. Okay. You have Monk. It's fine. It'll be fine. So, then what do you have? Crap. You got High Potion. You know what? That's fine with me. So you got no movement boosts. Fine. All right. So how's this team squad looking? We got the boys, Agrius, and our tactical nuke. I think this is not ideal. Is there only 1 unit in this fight? No, there's like 4, right? There's 4. I don't think it's just him. Yeah, we have Celeste and Zager. There are 2 Rezzers. Zager's also a tank. I think there's 4? Or am I thinking of a different map? I think there's 4. Yeah, you can res. I gave you the items command, and you have a Phoenix Down, so you can use Phoenix Downs, my guy. I don't know when you learned that ability. Probably like week 1, but somewhere around there. It's either that, or if there was an instant death, I'd probably bring Nick instead of Zager. You're not a drug dealer? Well, Ramza decrees you to be a drug dealer today. So, you know, you gotta channel your inner skies and help us win this fight. Alright, let's send it. And never mind.
Ready for
now we send it. Do it.
To battle.
No. You're doing this for the greater good. Also, great theme incoming.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary.
I mean, I 2-shot him, and yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, we played tag with him for like 15 turns.
Even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome.
Is he the only? He's the only target in this round, right?
Effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and
or is
you
there
will
2
find
more?
my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Ivalice?
You mean to free her?
It's an actual boss fight. All right, I
What
forget
then?
if there's just him
House
or if it's
Bale
2,
would
but
see her
I'm gonna
dead.
just flare this guy anyways.
That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish.
Fair enough.
What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Ivalice?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure.
SMT moment, we'd be able to actually join them.
We care no less for this world's
No, but I want to become a heretic.
Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you.
No, just transform already.
Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power.
All right.
The power of God's true.
He's gonna open his belly. Get in my belly! This guy has a very interesting model, for sure. Hey everybody! It's me! Oogie Boogie! Don't tell me he doesn't just look like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's me, Oogie Boogie! I love Oogie Boogie. It's Demon Soda. I accidentally skipped his dialogue. My bad, dude. My bad, Oogie Boogie. Good old Kuhulin. Alright, treadmill time. Question mark, HP. Hey, can you, not do that? Alright, Jager taking a little nap. Yeah, the lighting's really nice. Okay, so we've got a bit of a problem here. Who's up first? Doesn't show me. Okay, well, let's just wake these guys up. Get up. Damn, that's a lot of damage from a white mage. I don't have a Suna, so... Yeah, I think I do this and then I just have to... Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I probably shouldn't have done that since he has dialogue, but it's fine. Get 2 dooms already. It'll be fine.
How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall, although no more ought I expect of you. Afore the ocean,
you know he's evil because he's bald. Bro saw Demon Soda and went to bed. Honestly, I don't blame him.
The power of the Lucavi. What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this? I am the man himself.
Ah, the Lucavi. So much fun.
He who once was Delacroix. The Oracet.
We knew he was evil. He was French.
Such powers rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand.
Someone needs to revoice these lines as Oogie Boogie. Not kind of want to do that now.
My turn.
Anyways. Okay, well, how much damage are we actually gonna do if we hit the fan? 104! Oh yeah, the voice acting is insane. 104! I'm actually not too disappointed with that. Pretty good. You know what? Let's just use this as a test run. Sure, why not? 208 damage right there. Ouch! That's already too much damage to send. Let's just lock him in. Let's hit him. And then we have a flare moment coming up.
Where am I needed?
297 damage. Yeah. I don't care where you go, dude. You're cooked. Unless I get slept. Unless you get slept. Don't just get doomed. No! Don't do a little jig, you bastard!
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
We're about to find out in about 2 actions.
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul.
You'd be surprised. Have you seen the Elder Scrolls? There's some weird-ass shit in that pantheon, man. Why is it that Ramza and I have to carry the battle? Hey, man, I mean, Ramza, you were the only, I mean, you're currently doomed to die very, very soon. You just locked in, and then Ramza had to be slapped awake, but, you know, you're just in the right place at the right time. Saw how easy this would be and decided to sleep instead. Fair enough. Ramza and Zager got this. It'll be fine.
Though utter this a cardinal or not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Oogie Boogie do. That's not how Oogie Boogie talks. I've filed one of my favorite Disney characters, despite having difficulties watching that movie because it's stop motion.
And in truth, to me, this power revealed mere fantasy, the father, word,
Final Fantasy,
and air.
Anyways, back to our treadmills.
You call yourself
never
God,
mind.
but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
I think I hit him so hard that it's forcing the dialogue. I think it's forcing the dialogue. That's pretty funny.
To find this power, the legends would attest.
And the Pathfinder that bad, Zager? Hopefully things get better, man.
Yet such distinctions
wild.
matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
It's alright, we lock in and we kill Oogie
That a
Boogie.
hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith
I feel like their discussion is actually what has put Agrius and Maverick to sleep, not his abilities. I think just listening to Oogie Boogie and Ramza go back and forth in ideologies is probably what has put them to sleep.
divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled. By the
Oh, that sucks, Zager. Well, hopefully everything works out for you, brother.
This
We lock in. Make you feel better that we kill Oogie Boogie.
sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy.
Because of how Agnes and I sleep through two idiots yelling at each other. I feel like there's probably a lot of reverb in this church too. Like, you guys are sleeping through these guys yelling at each other for hours, and also the echoing.
Are there
It's
more
insane.
of you? Other Lucavi?
Yes, Ramza, there are. It's what's going to take up the rest of the game.
What need have you to know? Who here will die? Maggots crushed and broken underfoot.
Underfoot? Lord of the Rings reference. Holy crap, guys.
Come on.
Anyways, back to the treadmill. I think you just die here. I think you just die? Probably? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't. Anyways, get up. I will not have any sleeping in my retinue. Please don't walk up towards the black mage and kill them. Ow! Ow! Zayer, lock in! Get them killed!
I'll kill you.
Defeat.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Zager killed Oogie Boogie. Right there. I think I did more damage to my team than he did to us. Dang, I wish he had more HP. I think this is the game not thinking that you would have ninja at this point in time. With dual wield and equipped swords. I don't think the game is like... Probably shouldn't have that at this point. Also, High Seraph mentioned. That totally won't be important later. Ah! That was a screen nuke. And we got the rock. Only 11 of those to go. Yes, the story arc is complete because the favor has been returned. Ah, yes. Perfect. Alright, that is actually... Is that the end of chapter 2, actually?
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued
Either that or it's pretty
Princess
damn close.
Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimm.
I'm willing to save you because I don't hold grudges. Interesting. Guys, look! He's on screen. Well, actually, both of them are on screen. But he's on screen, guys.
His Excellency
Him,
dispatched me to
the
rescue the
guy.
princess, and so I did, disguised as
The
one
bane of
the
Final Fantasy XIV
a
players.
sheep in lion's clothing. Now
Also,
I have
you know, Delita playing all sides here.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimm's and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine.
There he is, everyone! Count Adolphus Orlando, the Sword Saint. We'll be seeing him in about 20 hours.
Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth.
Squire.
Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Ah, yes.
Madness.
Conspiracies.
None among us would fain betray our duke.
This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was
What?
it? Well, name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
Delita and honor. Yeah, surely those two things go together.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavaine.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
And he's dead. Good job, Delita. You actually did something useful.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march.
Glavaine was ejected. 0 imposters remaining. Exactly. Am I the only person who believes a prisoner is an actor paid by Delita? Oh, there's a very good chance that he is. And Delita plays all sides throughout this entire conflict very, very well. But it's almost guaranteed. I mean, Delita doesn't really make any wrong moves throughout most of this game. So it's probably accurate that he had genuine information and just fabricated a way for him to kind of speed things up. Because, I mean, we'll see later what his main goals are, and he really wants to get to it
and
super
they will
fast.
pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance.
Again, Delita's he's a really good antagonist.
Set the princess
Just,
on the
Delita's
throne.
really, really good. He's very good at what he does. I can almost guarantee that most of this was fabricated, but he was acting on accurate information.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana,
Also, war
the
has
Black
started.
Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen.
I would say Delita maybe he is an antagonist. He's not the antagonist, but he is an antagonist.
The child prince and declared himself.
He's not the main villain of the story, no. But he does oppose Ramza in general.
Dispatched the Order of
I would
the
say
Northern
he's
Sky
an
to
antagonist.
Besselat in the name of the new crowned king.
Antihero is also a very
Goltana,
fitting term for him, yeah.
In turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record
Wartime
as the War of the Lions.
Hey, that's the name of the port, the first port of this game. Okay, is this where Chapter 3 starts, or am I crazy? Or do we have a little bit more of Chapter 2 left? Yeah, he's a great character.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides
Her
be
voice reminds me of someone. I'll need to look up which is the Baron of Wilmina.
The number of casualties
This is
not
start Chapter
our
3,
sole
okay.
concern.
Oh, hey, by the way, it's Sephiroth, guys. I used to think this guy was Sephiroth when I was younger. Well, not exactly, but I was like long gray-haired dude who was part of the evil guy club. Well, partially evil guy club. Yeah,
That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought.
Or
that
Dracula,
threatens
one of the
us.
two.
The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Also, yeah, the war bankrupting people. Who would have seen that coming?
Duke Larg must surely face like.
It's got vampire vibes for sure, I'm sure.
It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
I recognize your voice.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off.
Again, wow, people starving during wartime? Who would have seen that
Think
coming?
you Zeltenia proof against such a fate?
I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3.
Damn!
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord,
Damn!
I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, your grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is.
I'm sure Duke Goltana will absolutely choose the right option.
And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of
Words of a veteran general who is a lot more powerful and influential than I think any of you guys actually realize.
Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
He goes through this entire narrative essentially with one hand tied behind his back.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near?
Right.
They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet.
Giggity?
This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
Yeah, Goltana is the only person he listens to, and that's entirely by choice. Yeah, we had Quagmire show up here.
Enough of this.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
You disappoint
I think that's
me,
his
Orlando.
catchphrase. I think I got the right guy.
Pray you do not
I don't know. I
disappoint
think
me
I've watched
further.
maybe one full episode of Family Guy. It was whenever Peter was beating up the chicken. That was a good episode.
I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Chapter 3, The Valiant. Now we get into the war arc. That'll be here for the rest of the game.
Swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the
Zalbarg.
shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
The funniest name in the whole game, Zalbag. Anyways, we're back to Middle Ivalice. I guess it's technically Western Ivalice. Because A2 is in Eastern Ivalice, and that's on the other side of this map. I don't even think we can see Eastern Ivalice from here. The Oracite screen, whoop-de-doo. Section concerning Oracite has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. Whoop-de-doo. New traders in merchant cities, yay! Poacher dens have been added to merchant cities in the world map. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove to be invaluable. Can you even see Eastern Ivalice from here? Yeah, you can. Decent chunk of it. That's over here-ish. Alright, hang on. We need to check the menus. What we got? First things first, errands. Frontier Conquest. Calling all adventurers. Complete for fabulous prizes in uncharted frontiers.
Will that be all? Thanks. See you.
Alright, let's check out the fit.
By all means.
What we got? Lots of stuff. Okay. We've got Musk Pole. That's quite the name. We got the Murasame, the Ninja Blade. I recognize these weapon models. Ninja Blade, Iron Flail. I think the Catskin Bag is a new one. That's for Bard and Dancer. Yeah. At least for Bard. Raises magic attack power. That's not bad. And then shields, Ice Shield, Flame Shield. Green Beret, Headband. Wizard Clothing, Brigandine. And then Wizard's Robe. That was, this is what, I lost. Because Ovelia just kept getting all of her stuff broken. This would have been really, really nice to have a while back. But, nope, have to buy them now. Winged Boots, grants float, not bad. Mage Power Gloves, raises magic attack power by 2. Okay. 20,000 gil, though. Damn. New Kai Armband, Confusion and Charmed, Reflect Ring, and Reflect. Okay, okay. And then items-wise, nothing crazy. You have any good stuff like a spare katana? You do not have a spare katana. I think I have one total katana, which is the Osafune. So, and I mean, you'll probably end up getting... Maybe I'll give you the Murasame at some point, and you'll just use the Osafune as a expendable weapon. Depends if I end up putting anyone else in Samurai. Kind of want to go to the other shops, though. Hang on. Did this have does this have rods? It did. While equipped, raises magic attack power. Magic up 1. That could be decent. Yeah, they do need spare build. They need spare katanas so they can break them for sure.
May I put that?
Expensive job. I think what I'm gonna do first is I am gonna go and check all the towns. This is the main story. I think that'll probably be it for main story. I think what I'm gonna do now is kind of explore, and we'll look around. Maybe I'll continue the story, but I want to check out items.
Catch your eye.
Assuming most of the gear is going to be the exact same, since it seems like... okay, this one didn't have anything new. No. I think I'm actually going to get pretty much everything I can get there. For the Egros...
Looking for all by all means.
Okay, new stuff here. We got Ancient Sword. Already got one of those. Mithril Bow. Not bad. Poison Crossbow. Mithril Spear. No new flails. Okay, well, we at least have expendable Ancient Swords that we can buy. Close Helmet. 70 HP is not bad. Golden Armor still our best option. Accessories are the same. Alright, let's see what everyone needs. So Ramza's fine. Even with the Coral Sword, he's fine. The Coral Sword, Blood Sword, he's perfectly fine. Now the headgear, we can probably do better than that. Let's just take a look at this stuff. So Ramza, headgear. We could probably do better. He doesn't need any more speed than he already has. I should actually just use the fitting the way it's meant to be.
Or catch your eye.
Headpiece. So this is all heavy armor. Can't really do much here. Can we get Rizma? I could recruit someone called Rizma just to have him. I mean, he'd be a level 1 recruit, which means he could be the guy I throw rocks at.
Greetings. Anyone catch your eye?
I haven't even looked at this in a while.
You have another task. Farewell.
Actually, hang on. That reminds me. We have a new chicken. We do not. We do not. Okay.
Was there something?
All right. So Ramza's fine. We can't even really gear him right now. Heavy armor individual. So Agrius. Honestly, she's fine. Golden stuff will be fine. Diamond bracelet's okay. We just need to work on her abilities. This needs to be worked on, and she can't even really learn anything too crazy right now. So we'll be fine. So let's look at Zager. So Zager, you don't have equipped shields on you. We can get you. Actually, I think you have the best helmet we can get. 70, yeah. You're the best helmet we can get. We'll get you a spare katana. I don't think I want to buy a stronger katana right now, so I think I'm just going to buy the same of what we've got. I mean, what's the... Oh, well, we can't buy katanas. Fine.
May I help with a good choice?
What else? Who else is heavy armor right now? Or it's going to be heavy armor. Maverick's going to be heavy armor. So, what amount of gold stuff? I have an extra golden helm, an extra golden armor. I have plenty of gauntlets, I have plenty of bracelets. We're pretty good there. Items-wise, I think we're okay. Okay. So I think we don't need to go to Egros. Let's head back here. I'm going to skip this. Save it for double hand and Shiradori. I got you there.
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
This should have more magic focused things. Okay. So one thing I want to do is I want to buy at least one. I want to buy a total of 3 of each elemental rod, just in case I have more magic users at a time. Poison rod, not going to be too helpful right now, I don't think. Poles. What is Summoner? Summoner uses rods, so we're fine on that.
May I be of further or catch your eye?
Summoner uses rods. Mage's staff could be pretty valuable. That might not be a bad idea to grab at least one of them. Let's buy one of them. They don't tend to have more than a few staff users at a time in a party, so one mage's staff will be enough. We can give that to Celeste, and the Serpent Staff can go to someone else. Let's see here. Daggers-wise, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. I mean, let's get 2 platinum daggers, in case I have multiple dagger users that actually might need that. Otherwise, so we need to get some wizard's robes. I think we grab maybe 4 wizard robes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that sounds good. Adamant vest. Let's buy one more, because that's a pretty powerful chest piece. So we have 4 total. Pretty decent. In terms of accessories, I think we're pretty good. I kind of want to get one of these mage power gloves, but also I kind of don't, because they have the armor piece now, and that'll be plenty. So I think they're good here. Alright, now we go over here. No, I'm not fighting. I'm gearing up, because otherwise I'll get jumped.
In particular, by all means.
Okay. So now we look at katanas. Katanas. I mean, what's the most expensive? 7k for the Murasame? Sure, why not? We'll buy that. We'll give that to Zager. And the Osafune will be his backup for now. Whenever we have extra money, we'll worry about that. Are there any extra bonuses we get? Alright. Great. Murasame. And you're gonna want to save up for something else, so we'll hold off on using your JP.
Looking for by all means.
We've already bought enough rods and staves. Battle folio, that is something that I guess I could use, but I don't think I'm gonna make any use of books right now. Flails, same thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make any use of flails. Harps, not yet. We're going to get to Bard hopefully next stream. And the Catskin Bag, I don't want to spend money on right now. Damage dealt varies greatly. When equipped, raises magic attack power. I mean, it's decent, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, shields. I think we grab 2 ice shields, 2 flame shields. And then this gear-wise. Okay, so headband is now, so we have we have access to green berets, and we have access to headbands. Headband is physical attack +2. I think we grab maybe 3 of these.
Are you happy, anything?
And maybe a total of 2 extra green berets. We have wizard hats. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these. Because we always have more magic units than we do physical units. This is just how this team works. And we've already got armor set. We got accessories set. I think that's pretty decent. Right. Now we're just gonna put everything on. So for Ramza, we are gonna put on. Let's do the green bird. Let's do the headband. Headband, the adamant vests, and we'll keep the power gauntlets on. I can hear the winds outside my house starting to stir. I think it might rain soon. Mustadio, my guy, we need to work on you a little bit. I think actually I might keep that. Keep the Academy Beret here? I think I kind of do. Yeah, he loses down on HP, but you can give him the Adamant Vest, I think it'll be fine. It's actually worth it. Nah, I think actually it might be better to do... These battle boots. Maybe I do shoulder cape and green beret. Yeah, I think that's better, a bit better. He has less movement, but I don't think he'll need too much. We can eventually get movement +1 or +2 on him. Especially if he's gonna go for ninja, so I can dual wield guns. We can get movement +2 on him and he'll be just fine. He'll just be slow for a little bit. He'll be fine. Agrius! Agrius, you are fine, my friend. You are fine. You don't need anything. You're good. You're set. Zager, you look good. Nick! You need a wizard robe, my friend. And also, that's about it. Yeah. Free movement. Maybe I give you battle boots so you can actually run around. Nah. You're fine. You're fine. Maverick, I need to move you back over to night, my friend. Back over to night you go.
Not bad at all.
Equipment-wise, it looks like you've already set yourself correct. Actually, hang on. Let's give Agrius... Give her the flame shield. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Absorbs ice. She gets weak to water there. Actually, no. Let's just keep the golden shield on. Flame shield's fine. Just have to avoid water attacks. Mage's cloak. Let's give you the battle boots instead. Actually, yeah. Give you the battle boots. That way you can walk around a bit better. Jaladier, you need wizard clothing. Oop, did not mean to take away your wizard clothing. Then we give you wizard's hats. 13 magic attack from Jaladier. That's crazy. Okay, Celeste, adamant vest is good. Yeah, that's fine. Colin, you have green beret. We're gonna keep that on there. Adamant vest is good. Mage's cloak is fine. Not great, but fine. We can. Actually, I kind of want to. Can I give that up for anything slightly better? Battle boots gives you more mobility. Spike boots, diamond bracelet. I think we give you the battle boots, so you can make it to fights faster and steal things. I mean, honestly, you're not really gonna be on Thief for much longer, but we're gonna need to do that anyways. Dingus is going to put on the wizard's robe and the mage cloak and a magic attack. Pretty decent. Let's put on the wizard's hat. We get that up to 11. John, you still get plate mail. Yep. Battle boots, that's fine. Yeah, that looks good for now. We'll probably move you off of Monk here fairly soon. Skies. We'll keep the ring on you. We want you off of Thief as soon as possible. Give you the green beret. And an adamant vest. Actually, wizard's clothing might actually just be better. Yeah, why not? Wizard's clothing. Chocobos can't do much. I think this is a pretty decent setup we got. You need, I think, level 4? Yeah? These guys get nice things. Because I am a benevolent milord. I'm a benevolent lord. Ooh, got a notification from my phone. Thunderstorm is likely to start soon. Really? I couldn't tell. With the gray overcast and fast winds. Yeah, you need level 4. You need level 4 monk. So you're almost there. Yeah, we'll just put the on. Why not 6 HP? That's fine. Yeah, that works. And I mean, Rams is going to be in the front lines a lot. Might as well take the extra HP where I can get it. Ooh, cool. The funny thing is, he's probably not going to see a single round of combat for the rest of the day. I'm probably just going to do some other fights. It's a little bit more monkeying, and then we go Geo Dragoon. Yep. Who do I need to work on? I need to work on Dingus. I need to work on Skies. I need to work. Okay. Who needs work? Lestadio, we need to get you started on.
Yes?
Get you started on the Archer lineup, my friend. Oh, right. Let me do this before I forget. Let me take off an item from you. The Archer we're on. There we go. Yeah. Looks good. So there you go. Now I got Arts of War. Yeah, I need to work on Mustadio. I need to work on Agrius. Agrius is going to be probably used a lot more than Mustadio will be, but I want to have them both available in case the mission calls for it. So, and then yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty well set. I don't think I'm going to do the next story mission because I feel like there's a little bit more we need to catch up on, levels-wise. And, I mean, we did a bunch of story. Is there... Hang on, are there any missions? Oh, yeah, there is a mission.
Welcome. That's the spirit.
Let's send... So, who wants just JP? JP... Let's do Celeste. Let's do Jaladier. And... Dingus probably needs actual levels as well.
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you send on them very well.
Send you 3 off.
Need anything? Thanks.
Don't fail me now. Alright, Poacher's Den. Certain settlements, you'll find Poacher's Den, where creature carcasses can be processed into items or sold. Processing carcasses requires a fee.
Oh, a customer.
I don't remember how this works.
In monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring.
I sent you off to do a little adventure. Honestly, I don't know where. I sent you somewhere.
I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
Chocobo carcass. Nice. I'm sure Boko won't be mad about that.
You see, to get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach, like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course.
Sure.
The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So, go on. Give it a try. Anything I can help
sure,
you
why
with,
not?
trust me.
I get a Phoenix Down.
Is that all? Oh, aye.
And I get only 75 gil. Or chocobo carcass. Whatever, we get the Phoenix Down. We'll take it.
This is for you.
We get an achievement for that. I wonder, hang on. I actually want to check something. Because, oh, there we go. Force, I think. I don't think I've been getting any, like, rewards for those achievements. I think it's just there to be there. Okay, so now, what do we do? I think... I think we'll probably do maybe one random encounter. Okay, hang on. Let's put a bit to a vote. Let's do one last map. Do we want to do one more story map, or do we want to do like a side quest thing where we do a bit of leveling? I think I know what the answer will be, but I'll let you guys decide. Meantime, I'm gonna take a big sip of my drink. Actually, in the meantime, where... Oh, right, the Orbal Monastery doesn't matter anymore. It's right here. Save chapter 3 for next time. I think that's probably where I'm leaning towards as well. I think so too. I don't even remember. Oh, I think I remember what the Royal City Leslie is. Dang. Yeah, I think so too. I think we're gonna do one random map. Yeah, we're getting close to the usual end time for sure. All right. Let's see how well this last map goes. All right. What we get? We got Balm. Level 23 Balm. Okay. Okay, well, these guys definitely aren't friendly. There's only 4 of them, though. Okay. So... I definitely want Throw Rocks. And who desperately needs the stuff the most? So I want Mustadio in here.
My turn, is it?
Because he needs help. He needs a lot of help. I'll worry about Agrias on my own time. I'm sure I'll be doing another small grind session in between this week's stream and next week's stream. Hopefully I'll be able to course correct Agrias and Mustadio a little bit. That is true, you do need some JP Zager, but I'm gonna see here. Nick hasn't seen any combat today. I need to get Maverick out of night sooner rather than later. Dingus does also require some sustenance. I don't think he's seen much combat today either. We got 5 options, and I also have to be able to survive this. We're gonna put Skies in because they can at least be the healer. Let's have Dingus go in. Kind of want to put in Nick because he hasn't seen anything today, and then maybe Zager afterwards. Let's get Zager in here since Shiradori would be very useful to have.
It's time.
And he can at least face tank things. And then... I think Nick could probably be easier to level up later. So let's do Maverick.
My turn, is it?
This shouldn't go too horribly. But no, I do not want to go just yet. Your items are what? High potion? Be fine. Yeah, you got Arts of War ready, I think. Not all. Adjust it? Yeah, you got Arts of War ready. And you have Rend Speed, I believe. No, you don't. That's fine. It's fine. Stadio, buddy, oh pal, you get to be the lucky guy. And actually, you get to learn JP boost. Never mind, you don't need the ring. You take time off for other people to catch up. That's fair. I mean, you're kind of you're pretty focused on just your like tree, you know, Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner. So I'm not too worried about you, but I do need to make sure you don't fall behind because Summoner's pretty good. Okay, Mustadio has healing. Dingus does not need steel right now. Dingus, you have access to white magic. I think you're gonna start using it. I think I'd prefer if you had Raise over Cure. You get Cure. Perfect. Okay, let's give you white magics. The downside is that we don't have an easy way of healing ourselves. I don't have a monk. I don't have a mint. I don't have a lot of potions. Damn. So, hitting ourselves is going to be a little annoying. Unless Zager has monk level. I guess I could put Zager as martial arts so I can have him be the hit stick. I would have to remove parry. Arithmetician as soon as I'm thrown into white magic and mystic. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a spot for you on arithmetician. Maybe I bench Mustadio for this one and bring in someone who has access to healing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull rank on you and put in martial arts for this, and I'll just take off the parry. Yeah. Yeah, you are a full-blown magic unit, Nick. You're probably gonna end up being summoner with arithmetician as a sub job. That might be what I end up doing for you. I think that probably will be what I end up doing for you, just based off of vibes. Okay, I think this is fine. Find out.
Forward. 600
damage with flare for no LP cost in multiple characters. Yeah, I think Summoner's pretty crazy. Just for my little bit of testing. Okay. Stadio, buddy Opal. You need to get some height advantage. I think I'm gonna do what I've done normally with this map, which is hunker down on this little log here. Let them come to me. Skies, you are very frail, and you're essentially our main healer. Without looking at chakra, so you are going to be very important to keep alive. If you have to get Bahamut, well, I'm sure. I have a feeling that'll be something that I kind of tunnel vision towards with Nick. Shockwave. Damn. He's floating. Forgot about that. That's fine.
Here I go.
Wait, no, I think, actually... Wait, no. You know Ren Speed, actually? Maverick? No, you don't. You're still a baby knight. Okay, that's fine. 36 damage isn't bad. It's fine, we can make that work.
Victory awaits.
We can make that work. 40 damage is better than I thought. We'll just throw a potion your way. There we go. The vibe. Let's move you a bit closer. Just go run in and fight everyone. I'm sure that will work out perfectly fine for our level 11. Our level 11 thief. Chemist. Look great. Alright, yeah, 60 damage is really good.
What's the plan?
I actually kind of want Dingus to get some EXP, so we're gonna move Maverick a bit. Actually, no. We're just gonna actually have Maverick chill. Who is the weakest, lowest bravery? Okay. Goblin number 3 up here. Dwaver. We'll keep him alive. Work on Argo. Douche. Pandara. Okay, kills the bomb. Ted bomb. These guys will never heal me. There is a mutual hatred. You know, it's fair. As long as you guys hate each other, then it's fine with me. If it was single-sided, I might have a problem with it. Okay, didn't miss. Awesome. We love to see it. Can I shoot behind Maverick's head? No, you will shoot Maverick in the head. Okay. Unfortunately, DeWaver has decided that he wants to really die. So, unfortunately, Zager's helmet is way too big and is blocking Mustadio's shot. So, let's try that again. Hate Skies and Skies hates me. Yeah, exactly. Mutual hatred. Mutually assured destruction. Can Shockwave do any decent damage? 44 to both of you. That's pretty good, actually. Let's just send it. There we go. Let's move you up. There's one tile. Andara again. 47 damage isn't bad, especially for kind of an unoptimized dingus. Could be worse. We'll chuck an ether later. Right, they can move. That could be a problem. It won't be a problem, will it? Yeah, you'll be fine, right, Zager? You'll be fine, right? It seems like it's a recurring trend that you just get shocked with lightning to near death. Oh well, wouldn't be an FF Tactics stream without Zager getting shocked to Kingdom Come.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, you've definitely had worse. It has killed you before. It has killed you. Anyways, Skies, do your job and heal our samurai. Be quite nice of you. Thank you. Let's get you out of here. Otherwise, you're gonna get jumped. Alright, well, let's leave the goblin alone since they're fairly weak, and I'd rather just kill this guy instead. 60 damage, not bad. Let's get the hell out of dodge. And cure. Please do not go for my black mage. That would be really, really sad. You're going for the black mage, aren't you? No, you're going for Musadio. Perfect. Sager's alive, therefore he has enough magic defense. Everyone else, take notes. Exactly. See? That's how we do things around here. If you die, it's a skill issue. It's just how it is. All of my plans are flawless. If you just are lost in the process, that's not on me. It isn't. That's just... it's unfortunate.
What's the plan?
Suffering builds character. I wait. I let Zager walk up and end this man's career. How much friendly fire would be there if I get the reflect summon? Quite a bit. Probably a lot. Because I'd forget that I wouldn't forget. I would... reflect would appear at the most inopportune time whenever I have a master plan strategy, and it would proceed to murder you all. And while that is part of the master plan, you guys shouldn't die because of it. If you do, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, put a bullet in him. Thank you. Just run in front of magic. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, take some drugs. So you can get shocked again. Do I have a... Ooh. Ooh. Thunder Rod. Damn Thunder Rod. Hey, well, that's unfortunate. Damn. Damn. Okay, oops. Forgot that's a thing I need to consider. Is there any flat terrain around here at all that I could just use chakra on? Right here, in the water. Okay. So, we'll have Mustadio stand... perfect. I can't even have anyone... I can't have people surround me. Oh, I can. Actually, right here. Am I? I am a liar. I'll have Mustadio stand here, then. Will you go the furthest?
Leave this to me.
We'll have you stand in the middle. Have you stand right here. And proceed to attack our boy Zager. Not triggering Thunder. We are very lucky. Don't take the chest, you bastard. Thank you. Ooh, Maiden's Kiss. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Aw, not within reach. Okay, well, I guess you can shoot skies. Actually, it's not really going to help you very much. I guess level-wise it won't, but JP-wise it will be fine. And you get more speed. More speed. Hit our boy Zager. Nice. We'll take the level ups. Now we gamble again. No, it didn't hit. Alright. No, that camera turning is gonna get old real fast. Yeah. Hey, that's my spot. No, you can't stand there. That's where Maverick's gonna stand. Damn, a crit! Boom! Well, I guess we can take this in its stead, I guess. So it doesn't have a way of healing.
It's up to me.
I gamble. Didn't get it. Alright. You live another day. Will I crit? I did not. Do I have to move here and heal? Yeah. Perfect. No, Maverick's on Knight because they want to work towards getting Geomancer. We want to work towards getting Geomancer, so we have to go through some of the physical line in order to do that. Yeah. Alright, we gamble again. No thunder. Okay. Alright, Maverick, you get shot this time. Oh, hey, look who's alive again. Goblin gets to go... won't matter. Yeah. Oh, he dodged it. That's fine. Dingus is going to get a lot of speed. A lot of speed here. Nope.
Leave this to me.
Yeah. I want to stand actually right here. We gamble again. No thunder. Okay. Can you see him? Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect.
Victory awaits.
Don't stand right there. I need that spot. I need that spot. Screw you, man. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, well, we gamble on this guy now. We didn't get it. Okay. I don't know what Dingus's luck is, or if Zager is the one that's, like, really lucky. We're gonna potion this guy. There you go, Dingus. Alright. No, not Iaido. Chakra. Spin punch, no! Kill, thank you. Okay, now we run... This is actually a good spot right here.
It is time.
Never mind, I didn't need that tile. I did not need that tile at all. I can't wait to gamble again. We gamble with Zager's life. We did not reach it. Holy crap. What is this man's luck? It is insane. It is absolutely nutty. I'm actually gonna use High Potion. Heal this man. And now we gamble again. Hey, there it is. There's the thunder. Finally saw it. Yeah, I'm still streaming. This will be the last map. We're doing some. We hit chapter 3, the next big milestone. So we're just vibing and doing a side quest map. No chocobos yet, but I'm sure I'll see one in my week-long grind session. There we go. Alright, now we shoot skies in the face again and get more speed surge. I think they probably are actually at cap speed by now. They're at 11 speed. Never mind, they're not even at cap speed. Crazy. Let's just use a potion. I'll take 33 JP. Pretty nice. Now we gamble.
Victory awaits.
And now, I think actually, I mean, we're almost to the point where I can move everyone back over to this spot so that Rosario can also sit there. But for now, we don't. We gamble. Actually, this is Rumper. Oh, and now he's blind. That's fine. Jaeger doesn't need his eyes, right? Doesn't need his eyes. Now we gamble. Aha! 2 in a row! There we go, Dingus. Now he's locking in. We're getting there. We just chill. Now we use potion. Eh. I got plenty of money. I can buy more potions if I need to. Now we gamble again. No, not this time. Okay, for real, what did Zager do? Zager offered to be the meat shield for... Zager offered to be the meat shield for this grind session. And unfortunately, I forgot to take off a Thunder Rod from Dingus over here. And so, Zager's been struck with lightning about 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, he's doing just fine. He's doing just fine. Now we gamble again. No, not this time. 36 JP. We need one-handed EXP and Zager heavy armor XP. He's fine. He's doing just fine. This is definitely not the most optimal I can make this, but it's okay. Stadio, my brother in Christ, we're moving you over. Hey, cool. Ooh, treasure. Alright, we're gonna move everyone over. But everyone can stand in the spot. We gamble, we did not get it. Zager, grab the chest. Vial of ether. That's actually pretty decent. Sakura. I love the camera spinning. Yeah. Yeah, 40 damage. It's crazy. Alright, now we all surround him. I was about to try and rend him or something. I don't know what I was gonna do there.
Come on.
Do we gamble on 101 HP? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Here I go.
It's fine. I shot a random tile rather than moving to it. Oh. For some reason, my stream said, the stream will end shortly if you don't reset your connection. So, oh, hey, buried item that I can't see. I was very worried for a second there. I was like, no, I'm gonna end my stream soon, but I don't want to end it now. Hit the storm. You are fairly weak, my friend. Well, I could revive you with Phoenix Downs. I don't think I want to do that. Just here.
It's up to me.
Dingus, gamble, my friend. Ooh. Level 15, though. Catching up. One tile at a time. I get it. Oh, God, that spins so much. Damn.
Victory awaits.
Alright, fine, though. Fine. I guess we can have Mustadio catch some strays. There we go. Now he's blind. Dingus, your time to get hurt.
Where am I needed?
Come on.
No Gamba. We're good. No, I don't want Mystario to get too much damage, or else he'll have to walk him back. But I guess it isn't too big of a deal. Ow, don't stand in that spot. That's my spot. Whatever, it's fine. If I heal him, I heal him. It's whatever. I just start shooting him now. What he gets for standing in my spot.
It's up to me.
Gamble. No Gamba. Okay.
It is time.
Do I kill here? Nope. Hopefully you learned your lesson there, pal. Now we gamble again. Nope.
What to do?
Now we... I was gonna say we shoot Skies. Nope, we shoot Dingus instead. And Dingus starts getting Speed Surge, which means more Gamba. Okay, Goblin doesn't kill Zigger here, though. Yeah, you have 1 HP, I think? 8 HP. You're living. You're living. You're getting there. Alright, I think we're pretty good on points. How many levels is everyone? 980 JP is pretty good. Dingus at level 5. Maverick hit level 3. What level does Maverick be in order to move on? Maverick needs level 3. So, Maverick's done. Skies needs level 4? No. Skies needs level 5. So we go until Skies hits level 5. Zager, you're on Samurai, so you just need JP. Okay, so we go until Skies hit level 5. Alright, let's bully Dingus. Oop, there we go. And let's use Maverick as our striking dummy. And it hit them first try.
It is time.
Fair enough. We can use Mystario while Zager takes a break from getting a beat down. No way lightning strikes twice, right? Okay, cool. You're barely living, my guy. Barely living. Alright, we throw you a high potion. We live life on the edge. Here in my troop, we live life on the edge.
Right then.
We enjoy the thrill. I'm actually gonna use the rest of my MP now. I guess I could have done this instead of trying to strike lightning at them. I could have just started spamming Cure instead. But no. I have to be different. Alright, there we go. Skies level 5. We just double check, make sure. Level 6, level 3, level 3, level 5, level 5. Alright, cool. We can start murdering people now. I'll let Zager get the last kill because they deserve something for having this beat down. Alright, hopefully the blindness does not sway them. Nope, they still have 100% accuracy even though they're blind. Absolute Giga Chad. There we go. Perfect. MVP was Maverick. Somehow. Somehow Maverick, despite being incredibly nerfed throughout the rest of the stream, is still the goddamn MVP of whenever they show up. Absolute mad lad. I don't know how they keep doing it. What's your secret, Maverick? I don't understand. I don't know what the hell. You're just some kind of beast. I don't know what to tell you. Holy crap. Okay, get Skies off of Thief and get them onto... Yeah, Blind only gives you cool sunglasses, I guess. Mad lad. Get you off Thief. And next they need Geomancer, so they would go to Knight. I will save that for later. Alright, Zager, yeah, let's start with you since you're on the far left. Yeah. So you have 574 JP. So let's see what we can get you. I cannot get you either of your things. I think what I need to do for you is, because you're one of the higher level units, I need to put the ring on you, so you get more stuff. I think I had it on Skies? Yeah, I had it on Skies. So yeah, they gained 1100 JP. You gain 500. So yeah, it's a very, very big difference. And now they get movement +2. Yeah, you'll save your points. I'll if I do my grind and you reach the threshold, I'll grab Sheer Hadori first, and then I'll grab Double Hand. But I'll make sure to grab those. Those will be the next two that I get for you. And then yeah, because I'm gonna have to work on Mustadio. I'm gonna move this one right now. Get this off. Movement +1. I'll need to work on towards getting him to ninja so we can dual wield pistols. That'll be really funny. And then I'll work on Agarish a bit. I got you, Jaeger. I got you. Work on Nick a bit. Get some more JP so we can learn more summons. Save your JP for MP Saver. Alright, I got you. I got you. That'll be the next thing I get you. Will be an MP Saver. Maverick. You need to get to Monk. Night-night, Jaeger. You take it easy. I think that about does it. Dingus! You're almost to Flare. We could probably get you Flare. That could be really funny. Either that or we get you a magic boost. You're gonna be the bard. We'll see. Lots of dragoons available. I gotta work on that. We shall see. And then Ramza, I don't even really know what to do with him right now. I guess I can get some of those throw abilities, but I don't even know how much I'm gonna use that. We'll see. Anyways, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. It was a very I think I very quickly progressed through the story, a lot faster than I thought I would. Got to chapter 3. I think that's pretty good. Hopefully, I'll have more people to their desired jobs come next week. I don't think I'll have it for everyone, but it'll be closer. We'll get there. Hopefully. So now that I'm almost done, maybe I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I have a piece of merchandise that's very important coming in today that is related to my next playthrough project, and I'm going to be spending the rest of the evening working with that. Hopefully that's come in by now. That'd be really, really nice. Yeah, it was a good day, good day. Thank you guys for showing up. Same time next week. Hopefully it'll be right after Halloween. That'll be fun. Right after spooky season. Yes, I thought I played pretty well today. Yes, last week I had some moments. This week I felt pretty good. I feel pretty good about my play. Probably has to help that I grinded all the way for Ninja and Dual Wield immediately. Ramza and Agrius just kind of cleaned up house, but I'm okay with that. Team Cancer all the way. All right. I'm gonna close up shop. See you guys next week. There will be the last Bravely edit. Should hopefully be out Monday, depending on how much time I allot to it over the weekend. We'll see. Should be out by the latest Monday afternoon. I'm aiming for Sunday, but I'm going to expect Monday. And then, yeah, see. Yeah, no resets today. I think that was the first time. Played every map pretty well. Had some pretty bad luck on the gallows, but we made it work. Alright. Thank you so much for showing up. I'll see you next week.